にゃんち
そうだ。
テレビ
つけてもいいぞ。
あやこれ好き。
よりによって。
ワクワク。
Hi! It's Wednesday, my friends. We have more Narzissenkreuts stuff to go to. But do you guys see that there is a portal? Like the game portal in Miliastra? Talons was telling me about it yesterday. I haven't tried it yet, so I might want to like try it today. It might be fun. I played Portal 1. I never played Portal 2. Portal 2 is like co-op, right? Might be fun. Talons, did you play it? Can you attest to the quality of the gameplay? There was another game too that someone made in Miliastra that was interesting. You were talking about yesterday too. Welcome in. Hello everybody. Hello Frankie. Got here first. Got 500 worms. We had so much fun. Monday after we raided out, we raided somebody Italian, and then she was talking, like Italian, not like the whole stream, but like they have like a channel point thing where it's like we speak in Italian for like a minute straight, and the only words I understood were capisce niente, which means understand nothing. She was saying I won't understand anything. And I was like, it's ironic that the only thing that I understood that you said was that I wasn't going to understand anything. So it was fun. We got some practice in. I was able to say mi piace pizza. Frankie's got strawberry ramen. Sunny Dewey got second. Oh my gosh. Can we get a shout out for Sunny Dewey? It's like I just did exclamation point Sunny Dewey. It's like I have a Sunny Dewey command, which is crazy. I should though. That's crazy. I should. Thank you so much for being here and getting second, Sunny Dewey. Please go follow Sunny Dewey if you're not already. You're playing RV. There you go. Last, what game is that? RV. There he is. Is it RV like a road trip kind of thing? That seems interesting. Domoverk's got kiwi. Sunny Dewey's got black currant. Ducky got blueberry. Ducky also go please follow Ducky. Ducky plays a lot of Infinity Nikki on stream. And she always has the cutest outfits. Orange for Yui. Yui, I have a really, really, really bad joke that I'm shamelessly stealing from the internet. And I'm trying to like adapt it for our purposes here. How much more? Oh, cool bird boy. Thank you for the sub for 28 months. That's incredible.
Good
Thank you. Good time with you, cool bird boy. There has never been a cooler bird boy show up here in 28 months. Could you believe it? I could. Cool bird boy is the coolest. What was I saying? How much more does Yui have? I don't know, Fairy. How much more does Yui have? She's got like a Brazilian. How'd I do? Do I hear groans? I have 46% of Sino's brain cells. I am actually shocked nobody did the Sino command yesterday. No, Monday. When we were doing... Okay, that means it was a good joke. It was a good joke. If someone pulls out the oh no, spends 400 channel points on it. It's a good joke. Very funny. Oh, good job. My job here is done. We can end stream now, right? Like, that was like the greatest thing that was ever gonna happen on stream today, right? No, I kept getting Sino over and over and over again on Monday trying to do theater, and there was no exclamation point Sino command. Like, it's my own command. Why didn't I do it? It probably would have said 100% chance of Sino today. I never want to see Sino again. Sino is not quite in Diluc tier anymore. Diluc is in like there's an F tier. Diluc's in like underneath, like 5 tiers below F. Sino is dead to me. Sino is officially dead to me. He didn't have to keep trying to do the most in theater while also accomplishing the least, but He haunted my theater on Monday. If you guys weren't here to see it, it was sad. It was just sad to witness. Every time I gamble to get like another cast member back from 0 vigor or 1 vigor, it was always Sino. There was like 4 or 5 times. He just kept rearing his cute head. Sorry, he is adorable, but he's dead to me for now. Cloudy with a chance of Sino. It's like a disaster movie. Cloudy with a chance of meatballs, except instead of food, it's just Sino raining from the sky. It's just like destroying civilization. All of our hopes and dreams. Oh my gosh, Melodia is on a 7-stream streak. Melodia missed 1 day of the Welcome Moon, but just remember, the game's a marathon, not a sprint. I know it sucks to miss 1 day, but in the grand scheme of things, it's so small. Please don't beat yourself up over like not being able to log in for 1 day in this game. Ever. Ever. It's so much more important to love it over the long haul than to be like stressed over it. So but that is the downside of the Welcome Moon, is it does make you sort of feel like I have to log in every day during it or I am wasting my money. Which, I mean, if you anticipate needing to like step away, like you're going on vacation and you're not really like the kind of person that wants to give your account information to someone else to take care of it for you, and you want to be in the moment, you want to be on your vacation, you don't want to be worrying about genshin, just don't buy a Welcome Moon. You know, it's usually for the best. Lou's in here, Zero's in here, Hammer's in here, welcome in. Aspen's too. Okay, Yuri says we got to do a Duolingo lesson, so how do we say let's start in Italian, Frankie? I doubt you ever looked at my Twitch PFP, but you might appreciate that it's a photo of yours little brother after eating yours cooking. Hold on, it's like really small if I open it in chat. Let me Can I like open a copy image? Let's see if I can like blow this up for you guys. You can experience. Yeah, I can make it bigger. Okay, it's pixely if I make it bigger, but ta-da! That's incredible. Especially like the irony of it being on your profile picture because you're such an amazing cook. Well, that said, I've only ever seen your cooking. I've never tasted it, Aspen. So it could look gorgeous. Maybe it is like maybe you're more than you think. It's incredible. Aspen, I actually want to. What is like your least favorite food? What is the thing you like hate? Me, like the thing that I dislike the most that people find the strangest is celery. I hate celery. Absolutely despise celery. Is there something like that where it's like? It's seemingly everyone thinks it's like innocuous. Like I know someone hates beans, like will not eat anything with beans in it, just hates the texture, something like that. Whereas a lot of people, you know, love beans, right? You're keeping busy dividing your time between work, Genshin, and Pokemon. I'm so sad that there's apparently no Mr. Mime in the new Pokemon. Set was saying that he was playing it on Saturday, and I'm like, can you catch a Mr. Mime and name it Fairy? He's like, there is no Mr. Mime in the game. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go cry now. Why is Mr. Mime not there? You know? I love Mr. Mime. Portal is so fun. Yo, so we gotta try the Genshin one. Ciao. So is there a difference between like ciao as like a hello and ciao as a goodbye? Like is it just a context? I've also seen like ciao ciao. Which one is the most, what will I say? You know? Trying to find my personality in Italian, you know? Portal 2 is single player but has co-op. I wanna try it. Talons, do you have Portal 2? Do you wanna play with me sometime? You forgot Miliesha exists. I know. Well, they've been quietly adding some more fun stuff. Like over time, there's probably gonna be better modes than what we got on day one, and a little bit more polished too. So I do look at it like once a week. I'm not logging into Miliesha every day. I don't think I even have level 10 yet. I have Portal on my Switch. I haven't tried it yet. Oh, Portal's not on Switch. I play it on PC. That's cool. I gotta like pick up my Switch again. I feel like I never play it. Woe, woo be upon you.
Whoa! Ooh, be upon you.
Strawberry for Talons. Watermelon for Cool Bird Boy. Look at that. Talons has 308 bottles of ramen. It's crazy. Are we there yet? Is like the mountain climbing game. Oh, the one where you're like pick. You got the thing. Pick. You're going up. No words. You know that. But you have to explore the world in an RV and bears attack. Wait, what kind of bears? Like polar bears, grizzly bears, brown bears. Like what kind? Sun bears, panda bears. If panda bears are attacked, sign me up. I'm not scared. I can only dream of getting mauled to death by a panda bear. I think that would probably be the best way to go. The whole time I'd be like, so cute, so warm, so soft. Ah, ow, that hurts. Oh, so cuddly. You know, I'm not bamboo. Oh. And then just, you know, yeah. You know, the bleeding out in the snow fantasy from 2049, Blade Runner 2049. That's me getting mauled by a panda. The things that come out of my mouth surprise even me. How much more can Nora Mora before no Mora Nora? Exactly how much Mora that Nora had of Mora before Nora, no Mora Nora. Did that make any sense? I'm trying to do a how much wood could a woodchuck chuck? A woodchuck could chuck any wood they could chuck if a woodchuck, you know, that I'm trying to do that. Does that make sense? You know, it depends on how much Nora. Okay. It depends on how much Mora Nora has before she uses the Mora and becomes no more Nora. Is what I'm trying to say. Does that make sense? Howdy, red squirrel. Uh-oh, got pineapple. We got pineapple. Ducky's asking, are you a fan? I gotta ask this now, you guys. How many people would actually be cool with drinking pineapple flavored ramen or soda? And how much of us are like, is it only me? Hi, V. Pineapple soda, V? Yes or no? Oh, this dude's got yogurt ramen. Aspen and Sunny are friends? I was going to do something like this before, but I couldn't make it work. Thank you for going for it. I love that no more Nora is such a thing. We should make a command. Oh man, we should make it a command. Exclamation point Nora or exclamation point Mora. What do you guys think? The commands, new command, chat, and then I'll just include how much Mora can Nora more before no Mora Nora, and it'll just be a chat message when someone does exclamation point Nora or exclamation point Mora. Let's see. No Mora Nora. Let's test it out before she comes in. All right, exclamation point Mora? Okay, and will it work if I do exclamation point Nora? Yeah. Maybe not. Try it again. No, okay. Okay, it does work. Should I set like a cooldown on it though? Nora Mora. No, just Nora or Mora. That way, because I know in the future I'm going to get confused as to which one it is. And so might as well just make it both, right? Make it both. Then you don't have to worry about which one is which. Where's the food? I missed the bullying from you. Aspen, you're a bully? You're bullying? Yeah, what was the last thing you made? You made lasagna last night. Aspen, did you make your lasagna with ricotta cheese or did you make it with bechamel? Important. I'm doing a study. This is science. Hello, Cafe Latte. Hello, Cafe Latte. And we also have Kato's in here too. I was not able to figure out how to reduce my latency on YouTube. I believe that there's about a 30-second delay between my stream and the YouTube stream. The option to reduce the latency is grayed out, and I am still pretty new to streaming on YouTube. So just keep in mind that probably like a 30-second delay on my YouTube stream. And Asura, welcome in as well. But I will try to chat with you guys too. Ultra 5108 Frog. Padman Pod Hop. I was watching the that one-shot Critical Role campaign last night with Padman Pod Hop. He's a froggy. We like froggies here, but I'm a bunny. Made a lasagna. Yeah, so what was in your lasagna? And if the latency like annoys you guys, like I am also on Twitch as well. Rekia? The Rekia of the Solnari? Oh my gosh, she's in my chat. We are not caught up with Not Cry right now. We finished Act 2. We haven't gone to 3 and 4. The goal of today is to do the Narzissenkreuts Ordo quests, right? Yeah, cottage cheese lasagna. Well, I don't know if ricotta is the same as cottage cheese. To me, it was always different. Always different. Lou's got Cherry Ramune. Welcome in, Lou. You hear to Luke, I think of Lord Farquaad's kingdom in Shrek. Really? You miss lasagna? I don't have lasagna very often because like most of the time this has got meat in it and I don't have it. Hungry at 2:33 in the morning? It's 2:33 a.m. for you? Oh my gosh. Y'all. Let's start in iniziamo or cominciamo. Oh my gosh, like commence, right? Let me cruise with you. You're not wrong. The update on the HSR came out today. When would you be able to do my pulls? Oh yeah. Okay. Let me actually go to my Hoya Play. I think I have to update my HSR. Thank you for reminding me for that. I know. I am so actually torn myself. Cyrene is out. And so is, I mean, we got Chibi, but Cyrene's out. Who else? Cyrene and Castorise? Is it Castorise or Castorise? I can never tell. And I don't know which one I want more. Because I kind of want both of them. So are you pulling for Castorise or are you pulling for Cyrene, Lou? I want both. I don't know which one I want more. Y'all are crazy. I don't hate any food. All ingredients can be used in a way to make it good. So there's nothing that you're just like, I just cannot handle this particular flavor. You can do it all. For me, I cannot stand celery in anything. If I taste celery, like even in a salad, if it was touching the leaf next to it, the leaf tastes like celery and I can't stand it. It's a very strong bitter flavor to me. Don't know why. Only eat cheese on pizza? Yeah, I kind of am more leaning into having like a basic pizza. But whenever I try a new pizza place, it's always like, if they can't make a good like cheese pizza, then it's not like a place I want to go to again. So it's always like the first thing I try, the basic cheese pizza, you know? All food is good if prepared well. So there's nothing you would like, wow. Wow, I wish I could be more like that, Aspen. But I honestly, when I was younger, when I was a kid, I was very, very, very picky. I think that I have grown a lot. I used to like survive on cucumbers, and ravioli. Hi, Anna. How you doing, cutie? How you doing? You haven't done Miliash at all? You're missing out on something? It depends, honestly. You could try it. You could try it. I would temper your expectations for now. I mean, it's still very new, so most people haven't had the chance to make anything like decent yet, unless they've been like, you know, degenning 24/7, 7 days a week, you know, not sleeping, not eating. If you hear of an interesting game mode that comes out and you're like, I want to try that, go and try it. Like, you don't need to interact with any of the other stuff in Miliasha at all in order to do that, right? Like, just play a mini game now and then, you know? You don't have to do it. Ah, ciao, Bella. You know, so I want to try the portal one. A lot of the stuff in Miliasha does confuse me, though. Made the tofu recipe you sent me yesterday was good. It was? Okay, guys, I'm really excited and proud. Okay, Talents has never had, like, you've never actually had tofu at all, ever, I think. And so she went to the grocery store and decided today's the day I'm going to try tofu for the first time. And she was going to make it herself. So I'm like, what's a good recipe that is pretty easy and simple to make, has ingredients she probably already has, and yeah, because tofu, you can get really wild with it. You can really go crazy with it. But a lot of that gourmet stuff is harder for, it's not as accessible for somebody who's never cooked it before to get into, have the stuff on hand. And a lot of times it's like better to just go out and have it like already prepped at first, you know? So I had a recipe for braised tofu. It's a Korean recipe, and I sent it to Talents because I knew that she had the kind of tofu needed for it, and I knew that she'd have all that stuff on hand, and I thought it would be pretty easy to make. Cause just like slice it, marinate, right, and you cook it in a pan. How did it go? I was worried that I did tell you to like squeeze all the moisture out. I was worried that I didn't like send that idea home enough, because you do not want like soggy tofu. Nobody likes a soggy bottom and nobody likes a soggy tofu. And like you had it like super firm, so it shouldn't be too hard to like keep it from breaking in the pan depending on what implement you use. I'm glad it went well though. Now you can make it again and again and again. Tao can be used to start a conversation, to end a conversation, or to simply say hello. So is it sort of like a catch-all, you know? We'll kind of be like, hi, how are you? When you're interacting with somebody, even if you're not expecting them to answer the whole how are you part, like you could go to like a coffee shop and the person will be like, hi, how are you? And it's just like, it's just a greeting. It literally just is like, hello, you know? So is ciao just, you could walk up to somebody that you're not planning on really having a conversation with, but just to acknowledge the existence of a fellow human being as a ciao. I mean, there it's co-op, and I only saw brown bears. Okay, brown bears are just like, okay, I actually would just probably cry if I ever saw one in real life, but I heard that they're just oversized raccoons. They don't really want to bother you. They're kind of scared of you mostly. But I wouldn't approach one in the wild, guys. Wildlife is unpredictable. You don't want to end up on Nature is Metal. Sequel ID, RV there with sequel idea, RV there yet to Arctic Blast, and it's all polar bear. No one's surviving that. No one is surviving that. Did we survive Furby Halloween? I don't know, you tell me. Am I a ghost? I don't know. It's Furby Christmas time now. You can say ciao or ciao ciao as you like. Hi V, enjoy your raspberry ramen. Never had one before. Ducky would drink pineapple soda. Would you have pineapple pizza though, Ducky? I think you would. Bought a 6-flavor pack of ramen a couple months ago. Pineapple was a flavor and it wasn't bad. Not the best though. What was your favorite? Pineapple and grapefruit soda is one of my go-to drinks if I want something fizzy. Oh, grapefruit is incredible. I love grapefruit soda. It's super refreshing, you know? I like that. Blood orange sparkling soda, I I think it's from like Pellegrino or some brand, but like it's kind of expensive. So I don't get it very often, but I do love it when I do. It doesn't work on her. It does. I think it just takes a second. Sunny deserves a little blink for what? What has she done? Makes me think of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure with the ora 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 ora. I was just thinking about that one last night, actually. Ora 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 ora. You know that Ridesley's JPVA Melodia is that JoJo. It's incredible. I do love playing him in JP, but he's good in English too. Whenever I hear the name Nora, I immediately think of Thomas Anders, the singer from Modern Talking, who used to wear a necklace with that name because his wife made him do it. Wait, tell me his wife's name is Nora, though. If it's not, I'm going to be very confused. Is his wife's name Nora? I need to know. Cottage cheese and ricotta are quite different. I actually like cottage cheese better. My dad used to do cottage cheese layer in his lasagna. I've heard people use them interchangeably, and I am a little confused. I think I don't know. Maybe it's by people who's never had cottage cheese before. It's different texture. Ricotta has like smaller bits, and cottage cheese is like chunkier. That makes sense. Need to make it dairy-free and gluten-free because of an allergy, so I use vegan liquid mozzarella that does well as a bechamel alternative. It did have turkey in the sauce, though. Vegan liquid I feel like we've talked about that before, Aspen, right? It was in regards to pizza topping. I think you and I chatted about that before many moons ago. Mozzarella, like, equivalent. By the way, Frankie, you know how I was talking in Shiro's stream the other night about like things Italian Americans say that are different from like the Italian like origin of that phrase. So we will say instead of mozzarella, use the Italian Americans, at least in like New York, New Jersey area, will say mozzarella. No last vowel. Mozzarella. Mozzarella. Instead of ricotta, they say regut. 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 And then what I was saying in Shido's stream about the doozy bots. So a doozy bots is a noun, okay? It's kind of maybe like an adjective too. Doozy bots, DOOZY space BOTS, a doozy bots. I'm a little doozy bots. A little doozy bots. Like Hu Tao, yeah, watch out for her. She's a little doozy bots. Doozy bots over there, you know? It comes from Italian tu sei pazzo, right? Which means you are crazy. But it's turned into a noun here. So you don't say doozy bots. That's not its own sentence. It's a noun, right? It doesn't mean you are crazy. It means a crazy person. That's one of my favorite ones. My mom even says it. She's not Italian. So had turkey, so ground turkey in the sauce. No more additional bears, please. No, why not? Oops, all bears. Let my ribs be free from bears. Were you screaming? The bear got to jump scares me. There's jump scares in that game. I played 2 scary games on Friday during Halloween, and I thought I was gonna throw up by how scared I was. Castoris, Hyacine, and Chip. So you're gonna go for Castoris and Hyacine. I would love to get Cyrene, but I need Castoris and Hyacine for Evernight. I'm wondering. I've heard that Cyrene has. You know what? Let me like get out of Genshin for a sec while I get this Star Rail updated. Has a very specific team she needs to use in order to like work. And Castrace is in there. So I have Hyacine, I've got Chibi, I've got the Herta. So I don't know if I should get Castrace first and then go for like Cyrene on a rerun, or just like do what I want. Let's see. log in, get the game updating over there. Yeah, and I'll be able to pull for you today. You got to give me all your instructions, though. Tell me what you want and what you don't want. How much you're willing to spend on each thing, right? And yeah, I will be very happy to get you a Castis and a Hyacine. And May's got great. Fair, if you want to learn the pronunciation of what I write to you in Italian, you should use Google Translate so you have a more complete understanding. Yeah, I should. I usually do that. I usually do that before I even try. I think I've been trying in Italian to like try to figure it out before I listen to it. But I should probably like check to see if I'm correct, you know? We have to do an Italian lesson, so why don't we like open up my Duolingo here? Speaking of H's, you got Serenia nice for Cypher in phase 2. Oh, congratulations in May! She looks so cute. I love all of her like animations and stuff. Adorable. Run Evernight as main DPS? Potentially. Yeah, so like, can I like get Cyrene if I don't have Casteries? Is my question. Hi, crickets with guacamole in Oaxaca, Mexico. I'll try anything as long as it's food. My thought is that a food might be foreign to me, but it's normal to someone else, so accept it for what it is and eat. Yeah, I mean, somebody thinks that's yummy, you know? Even ketchup on pizza. I put ketchup on pizza, and it was all right. But the point is, I tried it. What were the crickets like? You know, how do they cook the crickets? Are they like deep fried? Guacamole is super good though, so I feel like I would just want the guacamole. They'd be like, no, you can't have any guac if you don't have your crickets. Sorry. You can't have any guac if you don't eat your crickets. There's chess mode in Miliasha that's pretty fine. There are XP modes that last 3 seconds, already maxed out your mannequins. Yeah, how long did that take you though? I heard that without like achievements, it doesn't like actually give you a ton of XP, Shwan?
Il treno.
Il treno.
Teatro.
Teatro.
Banca.
Banca. I always wonder if I'm like, when I'm trying to pronounce something in Italian, banca, if I'm like, am I sounding like, am I going too far? Like banca, you know? But
Banca.
banca, you know? Banca. I feel like it sounds like you're smiling whenever you're speaking.
Treno.
Il treno. Like your mouth is open. Like like there's a smile on your face. In order to speak Italian, you have to smile. Mi sono perso.
Mi sono perso.
And it's so like melodic too. Mi sono perso. I think this is like am?
Sono.
Yeah. So I am perso, not American. I'm gonna have to guess lost because of je suis perdu in French. Perdu is I'm lost, right?
Perso.
And perso sounds like
Perso.
a cognate, a friend of that word. I send you a pick a couple minutes into adding the sauce. I gotta see. Where did you send me my phone? Let me see this. Let me see this tofu you made. Oh, it looks so good, Talons. Oh, that looks fantastic. Look at all those sesame seeds. Ah, and you had scallions, the literal greatest topping ever. It thickened up afterwards and it turned out super well. I had half of it with some rice and egg and a salad on the side. Gonna have the other half later. Perfect meal. That sounds incredible. I wish I was there so you could share it with me. Was I ever not a ghost? Before I died from the Furbies.
Cere.
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 Cere. Perpetual nerd, how do you borrow a camera? You'll get it when someone lends it to you. All right. We got a Sino in here. Can we pin that, Talons? Pin that chat, please. How are we doing on update complete? The game will restart. Thank you, Talons. Scusa.
Scusa.
Scusa. Scusa. Tu. Blah blah blah. Qui, right? Not qui like French. Mi sono perso. Scusa to something. I'm lost, right? Excuse me, do you...
Qui.
I'm saying, maybe like, do you live here? And...
Vivi.
Vivi? So if it's anything like French, like vivre is to live, but it wouldn't say like I live here. You would use habiter. J'habite ici, right?
Qui.
Costa? Costa, what does mean?
Ai.
Maybe it's this. Ah, it is Vivi! Okay. So, in Italian, do you use the same word to live as in to live somewhere? Because in French, you're like, I am alive. Vivre, I'm alive. Habiter is I live here. I live there. I live in France, you know? Vivo. So, yeah, vivo. I don't know in Spanish if they have a separate word for living somewhere. What languages are left on the wheel? Zero. Niente. Niente. After, wait, do you have a request, Ghosty? Because after Italian, we're gonna go pivot into some geography stuff.
Il treno è lì. Il treno è lì.
Now,
Il treno.
okay, the bot sounds weird when it puts the two together.
Il treno è lì.
Sound like there's an S in there. Is treno? The train is there.
Lì.
Lì. And I think there's an accent over the I, but it's a little hard to tell.
Dov'è la stazione?
Dove la
Stazione.
stazione? So the Z is a ts, ts. Stazione. Stazione. You waited like a year to land on the one you put. Wait, which one did you put? Which one did you put? I thought we did it all. Maybe I misread it. Once made me a sandwich with pate and yellow cheese. What about that? What is yellow cheese? Have you tried ting soda, grapefruit soda that I think is from Jamaica? No, I've not. I've not tried that. Is it good? You live in a suburban area one time, a couple of years ago. I was coming back from the mailbox when a baby black bear burst through the neighbor's hedge, ran through my front yard, crossed the street, and disappeared. It was a baby? That can be very frightening. I mean, as soon as you see a baby bear, you need to get the heck away as soon as possible because, like, the likelihood that there's a mama bear nearby who is going to be like, why are you near my child? How about I maul you to death? That's an appropriate response, you know? Please be very careful. Stay away, especially from babies. We've talked about Miyoko's vegan mozzarella. Okay, yeah, we did. I knew it rang the bell. This is gonna be like where's the station? Stazione.
Dov'è la stazione?
Dove. So,
Dove.
I wonder what the exclamation point E does. Is that like a shortening of something else? The e? We did yeah, no, I don't think you missed it, Ghosty. You didn't miss it. Listen, your brain, I think that your brain is being crammed in with so much learning this semester that you have forgotten that we did it. We did do it, and you were there. You did not miss it. I swear to you, you did not miss it. You were there because we were talking about how hard they were teaching the alphabet. Like, they were teaching it really poorly, I think. We did not get very far in it, if I remember correctly. The Duolingo Arabic is kind of low quality. I don't know, you were totally there. Stazione, you were there. Food allergies are robbed. My ex-girlfriend is allergic to corn and soy, and which is in like everything if you live in like North America. Her in-laws are on a gluten-free diet, makes food prep challenging. Right, because like soy is gluten-free. I don't know about corn. I don't know much about corn, but rice, I guess they could eat products based on rice because those are gluten-free and are not corn and soy, but you have to check the label that soy is in a lot of things. There's a Pokemon streamer from New Jersey who says prosciutto is pronounced with a silent O. Yeah, okay. Prosciutto is prosciutto. Prosciutto. Take any word that ends in a vowel in Italian and chop that vowel off, and you've got my neck of the woods, how pretty much anyone would pronounce it, even like non-Italian Americans, because it is so pervasive. Like you hear it everywhere. You hear it everywhere. So to you, you just like start saying that word, right?
Mozzarella.
And then they say mozzarella.
stazione è lì, vero?
That's what I always thought that's what it was. And I always was like, wait, why do they put the vowel there if you're not supposed to say it?
Scusa, la stazione è lì, vero?
Scusa, la stazione
È
è lì?
lì,
He's asking if the station is actually here, right?
vero?
Vero is like, for real? Yeah.
La stazione è
N'est-ce pas? Ne? La stazione è lì. The station is there. Wow, they really want me to know where the station is.
Io cerco il treno.
Io. I'm gonna
Io
get this so confused thinking
Io.
that's an lowercase L. Io
cerco.
cerco. I am je cherche, like I am searching for it. Yo cerco. I am looking for the train. I love chercher. I don't know what the infinitive of cerco is, but I love that it includes the for. Looking for is included in
Salve,
one word.
Io cerco il treno.
Efficient. Io
Salve, io cerco
salve.
il treno.
Io
cerco
cerco
il treno.
il treno. Salve. Isn't that from Latin? Like directly from Latin? Oh, guys, Norris in here. Who's gonna do it first? Cercare? Cercare?
Buongiorno. Io cerco il mio treno.
Buongiorno. Buongiorno. Good morning. I am looking for my train. Okay, so il mio treno, right? My train. I should have noticed from when you said la mia mamma that la and il is like an integral part of the mio-ness, right? Buongiorno, io cerco il mio treno. Okay, but it's gonna get a little rough to like remember
Io
that, I
non
think.
sono di qui.
To get used to it. Io non sono di qui. I am not from here.
Sono.
Is sono a conjugation? What is the infinitive of that? And does that mean to be? Like être in French?
Milano, vero?
Tu non sei di Milano, vero? You are... Don't say? Maybe it's like you... You're not from Milan? Okay, I don't think we're gonna talk about tiramisu. No, io sono americano e mi sono perso. You're not from Milan, are you? No, I'm American and I'm lost. Oh, it's so cute. Essere to be okay. So it's so much more like intuitive for English speakers than French is in some of these verbs. Like you don't have to have two different words for like to live and to be from somewhere, right? Yeah, Nora, that just happened. Welcome in. How's your Wednesday going? We just made that today. March came up with it. March came up with it. I can't take credit. I'm still moralist. This proves to be my theory that I'm meant to be moralist. Yo soy polaco. Is that I'm Polish in Spanish? So do you seem to know a decent bit of Spanish, V. Did you like study it? Yo non sono di qui. I'm not from here.
Dov'è?
Dove? La piazza. I am very curious about the construction of this word dove. The exclamation point, is this short for something? Because that's probably like essere, right? Why do you think it's exclamation point instead of its own word?
Il treno non è lì.
Il treno non è lì. The train is not there. Someone stole it. RMC Chibi High Scene is a great cast series team. I don't think I can do Remembrance though. Cassie's also my suggestion. Okay, I think I'll probably go for Cassie then. Cassie's light cone. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. You've heard certain Italian words said that way because many Italians who emigrated to the US after the World War spoke mainly the dialect of their hometown. Yeah, and we've got a lot of people from south of Italy here. Same reason why we use ricotta in lasagna, and bechamel is unheard of to use in lasagna where I am. Unheard of. Never seen it before. Completely foreign. For many of them, it's easier to remember their dialect than the original language. Especially because, like, the people they're speaking Italian with are people who are from the same areas they're from, right? They don't get a lot of... Maybe there's less opportunity to speak with someone from, like, the north, right? Versus somebody from the south. In the US, in like, New York area, than it was in Italy, right? It probably was easier to travel there, right? XP Farm set of achievements, it seems they removed the instant ones, though. Probably. I don't know. The XP farm takes a long time, though. I don't know how people, even with the XP farming stuff, unless you just sat there for hours pressing a button over and over while watching something on your other screen. I tried to do a little bit of it. I got so bored. Tu non sei di qui, vero?
Tu non sei di qui, vero?
Vero? Vero? You are not from here, right? What is cornetto? No, mi sono perso. That's so sad. This person is lost. Scusa, tu vivi. Vivi. It's so cute, vivi. Qui mi sono perso. Now I know how to say I'm lost. Yeah. Crickets, chapulinas are washed and boiled after they get toasted or fried until crispy. Yeah, I figured frying would probably be the best. The ones I had were then dusted with chili powder. Can you describe the texture? Describe the texture for me. But don't worry, Patrick has said that when we finish the Wheel March, we're gonna do, it's called Geography Now, for each month instead, which will be fun. We'll do a little geography lesson. Learn a bit more about the cultures too, besides just, you know, learning a couple words we'll forget in a year. But I wish I could continue it. I'm just worried that, like, I'm gonna be a year from now trying to learn something else in a further, like, unit and be like, I forgot everything I learned. I got no like, foundation anymore. You use it or lose it, right? Gouda, edam, salami. Edam's yummy. I like edam. Are you stupid? No, you're not stupid. Your life is crazy right now. You are doing so much learning, so it's okay. It's okay. You just forgot. I forget things all the time. Ignore that melon, though. All right, Lou. Lou, my friend. You ready to do some pulls? Let me get my Discord open. Okay, I'm gonna log. Are you in EU or you're probably in EU, right? I think you're in EU. I'm gonna log out of my own account. So ready. Good. Let me get your login info. So I'm gonna log into your account right now. You saved around 22k since Evernight. You also have lots of the thing that is $20 per wish. You just forget the name. So you're free to spend everything. First Casteries, then Hyacine, if there's still enough stuff. Okay, Casteries. We're just going for the characters, right? No light cones or anything. Get into here. EU, perfect. Because I'm also in EU. We don't have to switch anything. Are you talking about a mozzarella? Ew, imagine mozzarella cheese mixed with matcha.
Yeah.
I'm sure actually Aspen could make it work, though. 3 hours of proving why this damn force shape is a square or not. Where a Coordinates? Coordinates? What is that? I've never heard of that. Is this math? Coordinates? I don't think I've ever learned that. Okay, all right. Casteries, right? It's been a million years since I pulled in HSR, so I have to make sure I'm on the exact right stuff, right? All right. Look at all this. We got 35. We got 22.9K. Bippity boppity. We're doing some warps on Indelible Coterie Casteries. Only characters. All right. Let's go, guys. Wait. If we're building Casteries, you know what we gotta do. Can I do this? Ghosty, you got a 20 bitty hyacinth? We gotta go fairy mode. Especially hyacinth and casteries, and we're pulling both of them. And 50-50 luck. Alright, how are my wings? Are my wings even? How are we doing? Alright, warp! Warp a speed. Warp a star. If someone from New York or New Jersey says something in Italian, assume it's missing a sound at the end. Also, hey, where's the gravy? Gravy? I never understood that. Gravy is not sauce. Bro! Hey, where's the gravy? Casteris is an Italian American. What pity were you at? Where's the gravy? I'm gonna snooze that ad because I don't want it to come up. Your unlimited pity? Incredible. It's the wings. It's the wings. What do we want to do now? Let's go for who cares about this? We got Lycone, cornucopia. But where's the gravy? Four-star Larcone Gyms montage. Is that any good, guys? I don't even know. I am such a noob in HSR. Alright, Hyacinth, right? Power of the multilingual. I mean, yeah. we have to recreate everything that we did in the stream next time we do polls because it's the secret sauce. Alright, Hyacinth time? Let's see, alright. Don't think about it too much. Maybe it's better if I don't look at the screen. It's better if I don't look at the screen. Just to press a button. Big favors feel like maybe feels. We'll see. We'll see. The secret sauce is gravy. I'm just gonna pour gravy all over myself next time. Let's go. Come on, give me another. Bring me another. Ah, not this time. This is crazy though. Lol. Sagacity. Cornucopia. Multiplication. I need to know what coordinates is, Ghosty. I don't think I forgot that. You gotta explain that to me. Coordinates. It sounds fake. Links? Literally a Moogle. Alright. Keep going. Please. Hi, see. What is a coordinate? You posted it. Now you have to explain. You can't just type coordinates in my chat and expect me to forget that. Coordinate. Oh. That's what I thought it might be. And then I'm like, I don't know. Maybe they're learning new things in math these days. Data bank, data bank. Ooh, Pella. We got some skin. Pella, skin. Oh, coordinate of the point A, the stupid damn A. I hate them. What about point B? Are you a bigger fan of point B? What about point J? Next. Dove E? Ah, so it is a shortening of something. Okay, purple. You hate them all? They are all... Hashtag? I try not to curse, Ghosty. Poor boy. Aw. No, I hated math too. What's your favorite subject, Ghosty? Another Pela. Next. Look at this. We're finally starting to dig into your Stellar J tier. You can love it enough for the both of us. All right. What's your favorite? What's your favorite thing about math? I love hearing about things people love, especially if it's like people that have like one or two passions that they go so deep into. Fascinate me because I am always all over the place in my interests. So I'm one of those like jack of all trades kinds of people. And so I whenever I hear about something somebody loves, like lifelong stuff, like they would tattoo their whole body with that, you know, like metaphorically speaking. I just love to sit and like listen to them talk about it. Subscribe for more. That's Gwen Ifen. I like Gwen Ifen, but she's probably not the best anymore, right? She's one of the earlier characters. Next up! Probably algebra. What is it about algebra that you just click with? Sometimes people just click with something, you know? What hashtag? Nora! Thank you for your stream streak. I'm gonna snooze the ad again. I got my newbie to top 1% today, but my Farina goblets are... What? Are re-rolling horribly? Aww. Listen, don't be too greedy with that, Farina. You're doing great.
Thank you for your stream streak, Nora.
No more, Nora.
Next.
I'm seeing some luckable before doing the story now. Oh, really? Then I got you. Then I'll do it. Carmen San Diego stole the train. A cornetto is a croissant, but it's also famous ice cream by Algida. Is it like croissant ice cream? Is there bits of pastry in it? Have you ever had a baklava ice cream? Because it's incredible. What I love about math is when the teacher is telling us about her life with her husband, it's secret math gossip. No, the best thing is when you actually have a good math teacher too. You can always tell by, I don't know, you have to find a way to make it click and resonate with people because math can seem so arbitrary and a lot of teachers don't do that. It's just satisfying getting to the answer. I can understand that. You know, putting in some work in, making your brain go burr, and then there you have it, the answer. Come on. Lynx. Give me I wish I was you right now, Lou. I wish I was you right now. I'm so actually jealous of you right now. Why can't this be me? Oh my god, guys, the autumn luck, it's kicking in right now. It's kicking in. You know, I'm never lucky in summer, but in autumn and winter, I am lucky. And it's all because Lou, thank you for thank you for asking me to do your polls. This was so fun. Taste Leo, Anya likes, and she better. Anya better be a high scene fan. She is, for sure. Incredible. And you have so much left over now. Shattered feeling. Oh, that's Natasha, the underworld doctor on that one. I'm so happy for you. You had like 20, almost 23k starting out, right? And now you've got 157, 14 divided by 160. You still have 98 wishes. So the world is your oyster right now. The world is your oyster. Like, it's good that you saved, but what are you gonna do with the rest of your I was gonna call them smooglies. Stellar Jades! Continue saving up for Aventurine! You're gonna get Aventurine. Easy peasy. Easy peasy! Can we look at the girlies? Ah, your Evernight team's gonna be busted! She's super cute. Why did she follow me, though, with those soulless eyes? Look at them! So adorable. Whee! And Hyacine, one of my favorites. Hyacine probably is my favorite, although Cyrene, I mean, if you look at Cyrene, look at her. She is gorgeous. I'm gonna let you have your account back now so you can play with them. He will totally rerun. Totally. Let me log out. I'll clear your login information. If you want to be super safe, I totally think you should take the login information from our Discord DMs and delete that. It's just good, just in case something happens to your Discord account. Then you also don't lose your HSR account alongside of it too. It's a good idea. Please do that if you feel like you want to be super, super. I mean, someone like, what if my Discord gets hacked too? Right? Think about it like that. I have like every possible way of protecting my Discord account from that, but I don't know. It could happen, right? So be careful. Return to the login page, confirm. I will clear the login information. I have. Why, you want me to do something? I'm still on the login screen. Okay. Wait, okay, wait, I'm waiting. Okay, I'm still in. I haven't logged out. I'm just in the login screen. Cyrene? Are you sure? Sure. Okay, I'm gonna snooze that ad. That's the last time I can snooze an ad. So let's try to get her in 5 minutes because I don't want you to be stuck in an ad, you know, while we're pulling. All right, Cyrene. You sure? Are you 100% sure? Are you 100% sure? Yes? Okay. All right. Cyrene! The second I heard mozzarella, I started getting ideas. I bet you could probably make a kind of cheesecake with it. Might be good. Purple. You got a 20 PD Hyacine. Wow. What an amazing day, honestly. We gotta save this Mose. Gotta save this bot. I don't know if I've ever actually seen this guy before. He's like Mika in Genshin. Mika, I can't be sure Mika really exists. Next. So now you're gonna have a Cyrene, Castoris, Hyacine, and March 7th. No, what's her name? Evernight team, right? Isn't that Cyrene's like perfect team? Fasto. Oh, this one's so cute. Lando's choice. Next. I sure hope that they don't announce Adventure rerunning soon, though. So you can build back up again. Ah, purple. Castoris is Italian-American. Hey, you pull the bell. You pull the bell. No Bella, it's Bell. Pella, no Pell. Castorici. A doozy bots. Castoris is a real doozy bot, huh? With the new endgame? Oh, so there's new endgame mode! What's that? Pick up a copy of Chaos, Making a New Science by James Gleick. It's the reason I got a minor in math in college. Really? Can I hear more about that? Challenge my hate of math. Honestly, I really do think I would have liked math more if I had better teachers. And if it wasn't right after lunch most of the time for me, because I always was sleepy after lunch. And if I didn't have to leave class to go to, like, flute lessons and miss class. Because then the next day, they'd assume that I knew something that they never taught me because I was in flute lessons that I had to go to. You can't pull kids out of class and expect them to know what you taught them because you didn't actually teach them it. Similar basics to a simulated universe is the gameplay is different. Ooh. Next. Kiryu! Kiryu, you're not gonna believe this right now. I'm on Lou's account and I pulled her a Castoris first pull. Like literally the first thing that showed up at the temple. And then a couple of temples later, and we had a Hyacinth. So we're trying to get Cyrene right now. Fingers crossed. I don't know if the luck will hold. But the banner just came out last night, right? So we gotta... I can no longer snooze the ad, so if it starts to play, Lou, just start, like, head on the keyboard in chat. That way I don't do any pulls without you watching, okay? If an ad starts to play. It should take, like, about a minute or so. I'm not gonna do any pulls if you're not here. If you're in Agile, I'm not doing any pulls. I would not want to do that to ya.
Ooh.
Mose, what just keeps moseying on over into here. It's crazy. Okay, I just got the minute, like, update on my end. So we should maybe get a minute. Let's go! Come on! Get through this in a minute. And if it takes more, then I'll wait. We'll sit here and stare at each other until Lou's ad break is over. Ah! Dude, and you're about to go to Agile after this, like... What you need to do is to calm down. You need to go get some water and, like, just stretch and breathe. Because the ad's gonna start right now. I can't believe we got her! Let me just get through the rest of the polls so that we see what you get through before the ad plays. You know, loop, you know, sagacity, all that stuff. But you got her! So cute. Look at her eyes. Gorgeous. It's got all the stars in them. Oh my gosh. I haven't actually seen her full model, like, in my game because I just updated it right now. Gorgeous. Look at all the heart details, flowers, and the sparkles. She is perfect. She is perfect. I hope I get some of this luck for myself, though. Oh, look at this. I hope I can get some of this luck for myself, though, because, maybe I'll get Castoris on first pull, too, and then I'll be able to pull for her, too. Look at the way her hair goes, like, blue and then green is gorgeous. She's so prismatic. She's adorable. Adorable. Sparkles! 50/50 doesn't exist in your account. Can I have some of that? I don't want a 50/50. Adorable. Can I look at her in the menu? All right. Lou is probably in ads right now, right? Let's just look at... I just want to hear her.
Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
She's so sweet.
It's making my...
Thank you for the hydrate posture check and stretch,
Then
Rob. Rob, I just did amazing pulls for Lou.
Just like when we met the first time, okay?
I just got on the very first pull. Castries. Little couple of more pulls later, bibbity boppity, you know. Hyacine. You know, Castries was like, hey, where's the gravy? And Hyacine was like, hey, I'm walking here. And then Cyrene was like, regut. Doozy bots. They're all Italian American.
Long time no see.
I feel so good about this. This is the best part about doing
wonderful
I mean about streaming and doing viewer polls is being able to do this for you guys. Like it feels like I did this on my own account. Just as good. You know, amazing. Cornetto Alguita. Okay, let me look that up. Cornetto Alguita. Oh, wait, we have something here. Ice cream cone prepackaged. What are those called in the US? They have a funky name. They're not. Are they drumsticks? Sort of. Wait, I think they call them drumsticks, but they're a little bit different. But I've seen this Cornetto Alguita. I've seen that here, but under a different name. Ah, it looks like Alguita logo. I don't know. I don't know what that is. We're doing so great though. All right, shall I get off of Lou's account? Lou's back. Lou.
I don't like farewells.
Listen.
No one can say no to pink. It's as
Who could?
touching as a heartbeat, as gentle as flower petals, and it's the color of my eyes, the deep color of love.
She's so sweet.
I don't like farewells.
I'm going to get off your account because I can tell you're probably
Leave us as
like,
a cliffhanger.
let me at it, let me at it. I want to build my
You can
characters.
just polish
I want to
this
make my
memory,
team.
and I'll silently visit your heart. It's a promise, okay? Don't you?
It is a
forget.
promise. I'll see you on my own account either soon or on your next reruns. Cyrene. So cute. All right, let's get out of here. Lou, thank you for letting me do this. It was so fun. We didn't even use up all your I almost said primos. We didn't even use up all of your snookums, your stellar jades. So this was incredible. Aventurine, here you come. Oh wait, actually, I just exited the game, but I didn't log out. So let me just do that again, real quick. Don't want to log into your account again on accident when I log in later. You're so welcome. It was so much fun. Oh man. All right, let me log out of your account. Log out. Switch accounts. Exit and clear login information. Perfection. All right, we're good. All right, to Genshin, huh? To Genshin. All right, we were doing some Narzissenkreuts stuff, right? Lore things be happening. I was really worried when you were like, can you pull for Cyrene? I'm like, what if it's gone? What if it took too long and now the luck's gone? What if we end this sad? And it all worked out. It all worked out. Oh, and then I saw the gold and I'm like, it's not going to be a 50-50, is it? It's not going to be a 50-50, is it? It wasn't. It's perfect. Incredible. Thank you for that. I feel so good. Let's play some Genshin. New level in Hyacine has 182 speed. Is that good? I don't know. I think they're supposed to have speed. Cyrene works with any Emphoria's DPS. I don't think I have. I need Castries. I'm pretty sure I need a Castries, yeah. Before I try to pull for her. Chaos digs into the idea that what we call chaos isn't random at all. It's just incredibly complex patterns we don't fully understand. Ooh. I've been playing, I've been playing Hades 2 recently, right? So I've been hanging out with chaos a bit. And the concept of chaos as not as much of a scary thing, a destructive thing, but a creative thing. The concept of like, this is how the universe was born from the chaos, right? This is why we have anything. It's because of chaos. It's the building blocks of our reality, right? So I would totally be down for that. Do you have to have, like, how much of a knowledge of mathematical, how much do you need to know in order to, like, can a layman read this book and understand it as much? It makes chaos theory approachable and made me realize that everyday math is boring, but advanced math is the language of the universe. I think that's what it is, you know? In order to play piano beautifully, you have to play your scales like millions of times, and any instrument. Basically anything worth doing, you have to have a base of repetition of the most important, like, foundational concepts of it, which is super boring to start out with and do it over and over and over again, right? But the point is that when you finish that up, you don't have to think about it anymore. Like, it's just automatic, and then it opens it up to you being able to understand the cool stuff and do the cool things, right? Being able to play, you know, a concerto, right? See, I wish we had stuff like that integrated into our math curriculums more from a young age, because it sparks a child's curiosity, and I felt like the way they approached teaching math to me did not spark any kind of curiosity in me, and I feel like I'm a very curious person, so it's crazy. Okay, so we got Caterpillar, right? We are trying to figure out his deal here. We're trying to get this little girl out of jail. No one comes here anymore after the geode mine shaft was closed, and the devices here aren't meant for just anyone to handle. She gives you feelings. She's so cute, Aspen. You get married to her in the old animation. I saw it. She gets a little ring and it's on, like, her, like, married finger, her married finger, her ring finger. I'd marry her. I would marry her, but then it'd be like marrying myself. Torno subito. I'll be right back. Okay. Torno is like turning? Turning over? Interesting. That's exactly what happened this time. Someone tinkered with the drive valve and trapped their own companion. Anyway, let's get it to open up the passage to supply warehouse 1. By the way, if they offer you a drink, you'd best say no. What kind of drink? Who's going to offer us a drink? And why won't we taking it? Grammar. And why won't we taking it? You'll find out soon enough. I guess we will. Might be leveling an extra sack frag so that when I do EM Cocoa Fish, she doesn't need to steal one. Oh, that is nice. It's no good to steal your Cocoa Fish. For your Cocoa Fish. She wants her own stuff, you know? She deserves it. That's Coco me, okay? She's a general. Yo, is that Kayla? In my chat? Wait, we also need the Uwu shout out. Kayla gets an Uwu shout out too. All right. Boop! Kayla, I've been thinking about you. What do you think of the new Animal Crossing update? I don't know if is it out yet? Because Rob was telling me about it. It seems very interesting. I really thought that they were not going to be updating Animal Crossing ever, because they said that they weren't. But I probably will dust off my my Switch for that. Yeah, guys, please go follow Kayla. She is amazing. Kayla, did you do like a cosplay for Halloween or anything? Because like that one time we came into your stream and you were turning yourself. What? It's the purple squirrel. Static. You were turning yourself into Static, like painting your. You did it. You did a Yehoda cosplay. Yehoda's like the patron saint of Genshin gamers. I need to see. Link in chat, please. Please. You would have a fire Yehoda cosplay. I could totally see it being amazing on you. Well, yours are always DIY, and those are kind of the best ones. I tried to be a goth on Halloween. Guys, how is my goth face? It was just a face for Halloween. How did it go? I did my best. But it did include a little bit of pink in it. A mechanical device which is exceedingly complex to operate. It can open and close the paths that lead from the abandoned production zone in various directions. When activated, the arrowhead equipped core gear drivetrain and the gear drivetrain will turn. Okay, did I absorb any of these words? No. Does it matter? Probably not. Operate the device when the arrows are pointing in opposite directions to cause the device to stop spinning, upon which the path indicates. Okay, so we want them to not be pointing in the same direction. Okay, and then it opens the door. All right. Why do they make everything so much more complicated than it needs to be? Install gear drivetrain. Oh, I don't have it. Maybe I get it from here. Run? Why are you running? Get an image like, yes, please, 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 please. I want to see. I'm dying for it. I can't stop thinking about it. All right, what am I doing now? Oh, okay. Stop? Exclamation point, Furby attack in my chat. They somehow broke free and they're attacking us. Is this what I need to do? Yep. Am I going this way? I think this... Is this the way I came? I think that's the way I came. Or is that the way I came? Wait, I'm lost! It's still saying I need to do this, so... What happens if I leave it like this? Oh, that perspective change. Okay, that opens? The guy... Okay, the guy will be our anchor point. Operate the valve to open access by where... Is there a sign? Do I... What is this now? What? Enter? Wait. X? I'm so confused. You hate this one? I don't know what to... They simultaneously, in this game, they explain too much and yet not enough. It is with everything they do. Oh my gosh, you guys need to see this. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Oh, all you're missing is the mechanical arm, but I guess Kayla just didn't want to commit and chop her arm off and create a mechanical arm from scratch out of like scrap metal like Yehoda probably did. I guess you just didn't have that level of commit. You know, I'm gonna have to give it an F just for that. If you had done that, it would have been an S tier cosplay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm disappointed in you personally. This one's not going to regionals. No, you look adorable and it's so cute. And DIY costume is the best. Like, why spend money? Why spend money on something made out of polyester that you're gonna be sweating hard in and you're never, ever, ever, ever gonna find a use for any part of it? Like, ever. You're gonna say you will. I can use this later. I can use this for something. You're not. I'm all for a DIY costume. Inakai, welcome in. How are you, beautiful? It was spent like 15 minutes on though. It was super DIY. It was perfect. It's amazing. You did great. 10 out of 10 no notes. Plus, like, it's you. So like you just you are so Yehoda. You're so Yehoda. If I read this, okay, there's a safety manual. I don't read safety manuals. It either works or I blow up. And I'm not willing to operate any differently, you know? Aspen, you think that I would love that book? There isn't much math at all. To me, it felt like it spoke to the magic of math and wasn't super technical. Can you give me the name of it again? Because I already forgot the name of it. Or like at me in Discord with it, because I might be interested. We've been talking about books lately, and I kind of want to do some book stuff, you know. You're not a fan of the HSR event march? I don't know. Isn't it with cats? I thought it was gonna be cute. Don't understand HSR at all, really. I started a long while ago, but I keep coming back and leaving again. That's me too. Like, I don't understand HSR, but I play it. Genshin, I commit way more of my mental focus into, you know? But HSR is like, cute girls! Ah! And then, that's it. Tusi bots is written Tusi bots in Italian. I think that is also another southern thing where they pazzo, it's pots instead, right? What was Shiro saying? Shiro kept saying that she was a patoots or something. Patoots? I couldn't tell. I thought Frankie might know. Is that some Italian word that I don't know? The person we rated on Monday? We're learning Italian a little bit right now, Kayla. From today, all work related to Giovanni Chef is suspended. Okay. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. Maybe I should just go in one and see? The direction indicated by the core gear drive is opposite to that indicated by the gear drivetrain. So, the gear... What did it say at the end? Okay, all right, we got a map. To Supply Warehouse 1. Is that where we're trying to go? We're trying to go to Supply Warehouse 1. All right, stop. Read. I'm reading. So, to Supply Warehouse 1. Wait, but what is the orientation of this? It's the bottom right, but like there's no indication of like bottom right from what direction? Like this maybe? Bottom right. And the big thing? Okay, the small thing is the gear drivetrain. So the other small thing has to... Gosh. Why is it like this? It stopped on its own. Oh, okay, now it's gonna go. Lyric, you'll chat in a bit. Okay, thank you, Aspen! Maybe I'll like start to love math. I don't know. So, is this supposed to go... This little one is supposed to go to the bottom right? A little bit more. And now we stop? Like that? Isn't that what I started with? And then... Which way did I come from? Wait, how do I say? Je suis perdu. Yo sono perso. I'm lost. Okay, that door's closed. That door is closed. That door... It just opens the one with the guy. Maybe this is the way. Is this the way? No, it's closed. Activate. Didn't I do this? Wait, what is this now? I don't understand. I don't understand anything that's happening right now. Do I need to look this up? This is wacky. Absolutely wacky. Wait. What quest is this part of? Wait. Okay, this is part of the quest. This is one of the worst puzzles in my opinion, which is like there are some really bad puzzles in this game, and this is definitely... yeah, I have to agree. It's totally bad. Okay, it's still going, so maybe I need to stop it. Stop. It's your birthday week, that just makes sense. True! Happy birthday! Wait. Happy birthday, Kayla! Actually, I think that was in terms of my happy birthdays, I usually do them very bad. I think that one was pretty good, right? I'm not a professional automaton player. Maybe I take this off. Run. And then maybe I make the big thing go bottom right. Get all the chests because you won't have to come back here and do the puzzle again. So... Oh, frick, do I have a treasure compass in Fontaine?
Being too popular can be such a hassle.
Hey, it certainly can.
People would adore
Happy
me
birthday,
so much.
Kayla! Got the gear. Wait, what did she say? We've got something to do later. Do I have it? I'm playing with the Inazuma one a lot. Let's do... No, that's animal. Did I not craft it? Wait, no. No, that's a Hydroculus resonance stone. Frick! Frick! I should have the recipe, right? Maybe not. What is it? What does the Hydro treasure compass come from? Reputation level 9. I should have it. I finished my Fontaine rep. I just never crafted it for some reason. Am I gonna get lost if I try to come back here? I honestly don't even know how I got in here. I have no idea how I got in here. So that's very good advice, Kayla. I might not have to take because I'm confused already. Yeah, no, I am Max Fontaine. I have the glider. I guess I just never crafted that because I wasn't doing Fontaine explore. I haven't really done Fontaine exploration yet. I figured I'd do that later. I've been kind of doing a lot of Sumer. Oh, I need to put this here. Sumer stuff. So I've got this in here now. I don't know if it's supposed to go in there, but it's in there. Oh, do I want it to point the opposite still, or do I want it to point towards it? Let's see. I'll shut up. I will. Ah! Open? Open! Should I take this? I think I should take it, right? Okay, it doesn't close it to take it. Whew. I'll get lost in here, stuck in here forever. Forget that I can port out. Remember doing this, try to get furniture pieces? Oh yeah, you get furniture pieces from this? Sort of like, I was doing Tsurumi Island recently. I finished it, and I got a ton of Inazuma furniture pieces from it. Me too. Are you alright? I hope you weren't trapped for too long. My savior! You're finally here! What was he doing in here? Where's Koblenz? He's not with you? We're just being nice. Patoots is a cute Italian way of saying patooties! Oh my gosh, so a cutie patootie, as we like to call our friends in here, cutie patooties. A cutes patoots. That is interesting. Well, I didn't know that patootie came from anything. But, I mean, it wasn't conjured out of thin air, right? Had to come from something. Maybe it's Italian in origin. He told me about trapping you here and asked for my help, but he left because a guard interrupted us. I knew he wasn't reliable. He probably ran away because he felt guilty. I mean, how do you make money in business if you don't take risks? Whoa! What? Thank you, Kinjo! Kinjo with the raid, welcome in! You're playing ZZZ? Oh, that's just my headset. No worries about that. That's not my hair. What were you guys up to in ZZZ? There's a character that Talons is basically me in ZZZ, yeah, and when she becomes playable, like, I'm playing that game. What were you guys doing? Were you doing some story? Welcome in, Kinjo, Leaf, and friends. Thank you so much for the raid. My name is fairypuella. You can call me Fairy, you can call me Puella. I guess most people call me Fairy. We're doing some Narzissenkreuts Ordo quests, lore stuff today because I haven't actually finished. I haven't finished the current iteration of the Archon quest in Not Cry. I'm waiting until I finish this part because there's apparently some lore that I don't want to like miss out on, and I'm getting like into the Genshin lore lately. This is my goal, is to be like one of those people with like encyclopedic knowledge of the lore of this game. It's gonna take a bit because I only started playing in 2024, but you lost a 50-50! Oh no! I'm sorry, I feel like we stole Kinjo's luck because we were doing a post for Lou on her HSR count, and we got Castories on the first poll. A few temples later, Hyacine, and honestly, a few temples later, Cyrene. It was incredible luck. I'm so sorry, we ate your luck, Kinjo. Kinjo's got the snake emoji now. She's coming for us. But my friends, please, for pity's sake, I feel like we did this to Kinjo. Please go follow Kinjo Leaf if you're not already. You play Genshin too. I believe we've seen you play Genshin, right? Do you play HSR? Is this okay, guys? I actually have a question. And if you need to raid a run, like get some food in you, please go. If it hurts too much to know that we stole your luck too, please raid and run as well, okay? Is this all right? Like my headset is sort of like fraying a bit. It's doing this thing and I can't get it to stop. It is braided, but like you can like kind of see the wires are exposed. I don't have like autofocus, so I don't know if you can actually see it. I don't know if it's unsafe or not. It's happening in a couple places. But look at this. This is horrific. It's so annoying. That said, I really love this headset. Like, it's the only one that lets me have bunny ears, you know? I don't know what to do. I don't know if it's unsafe or not. Am I gonna electrocute myself? Just trying to listen to my game. Recommended picking up the gear. So we always pick up the gear. Okay. I will always pick up my gear. If you want to say I'm lost in Italian, you should say mi sono persa. Ah, because I'm a girl. All right, right. A gender agreement, right? Mi sono persa. Je suis perdue. In French, it's the same thing. It's just that you add an E at the end of perdu, but it's... you only really notice it written down because perdu and perdu are the same. He was too clumsy, too cautious to boot. I mean, pure water is one thing, but even Font is available nowadays. What is Novelette? Pure water? In all caps? Your chat is still working? Really? Do I need to be... am I gonna be shocked? Like, literally? Should I, like, wrap it in electrical tape or something? I thought about, like, cutting the braided bit off, but then I'm worried that it's gonna fray all the way up and down it. I don't know how to make it stop because I try to like unbraid it. I'm gonna hurt myself. I shouldn't touch this. I try to unbraid it, but then it just goes right back to the way it is. I kind of hate braided cables. What can you do? This only comes in braided, I think. Oh my gosh. You're playing ZCZ right now too? Did you pull? Did you do any pulls on any of the characters on the banner? I heard that like there's gonna be, I think Talons was telling me there's gonna be like some like cute pink characters that may or may not be playable, that they've been teased and stuff, that they look like they are gamer girls. I am interested. Don't you like Fanta? I do. I have to admit, it's a formidable rival. Anyway, I have to settle this with Koblenz. By the way, has he paid you? Nope. Sometimes I want to stuff him in a large bucket. That'll make him reflect on what he's done. Anyway, please take these coupons. Take them, you two, if you would. He doesn't have any pockets?
What, you want us to take all of it?
Of course. Thank you, then. We can go to the Rag and Bone shop later to see what they have anything new. Anything new? We bought everything they have. By the way, I'd like to apologize for dragging you into this. I have some fresh health drinks. Would you like a bottle? Like, what kind of health drinks? Healthier than pure water, in fact. It's the original Coca-Cola with the cocaine. I'll have a Fanta. I don't trust this guy. Well, I have that too. Wait, do you have a problem with my healthy drinks? Let me tell you.
That's not what the traveler meant. It's just that we had a lot of drinks before coming here.
Yeah, and there's no toilet in here. There's no toilet in Teva at all. I've been holding it ever since I got here. 500 years to hold in your pee is a long time, you know? A long time.
Paimon bets these drinks are good. We'll make sure to try one next time.
Bad timing, huh? We'll come back when you get a chance. It'll be my treat. Anyway, I must go talk to Koblenz now. How long has he been stuck in here? I have something else to take care of, so I need to get going. Don't worry too much about the coupons. I'll put the clues I come across on the blackboard. Let's meet up later. See you later! Patrick's got a raspberry! Welcome in, Patrick. How are you today? Accidental SKZ reference. I'm full of accidental references. Just lost my Sirini. 50-50 to Himeko. Himeko, no. Sorry. I'm sorry. I think I ate everybody's luck today. It's half Lou's fault, though. It's half Lou's fault, so blame Lou. No, you lost M3, Grace at 84, pity. Oh, I stole everyone's luck. It was really early pity, and I'm still new to Ace of Stars, so guaranteed, true. So maybe you'll get a lot of, like, newbie.
Like to learn the proper.
Why can't I not call them Stellar Jade right now? I keep calling them Snargles or something like that. Oh, chest. Chest. And another thing.
Splendid!
Interesting trinkets for me.
I don't actually play Farina in open world, like, as my character out on field a lot. So a lot of her, like, little idle texts or idle voices and stuff, and I don't ever experience them, so this is a first. Wait, I have to leave, right? Wait, can I just, like, leave the normal way? I don't have to, like, do the puzzle to get out, right? I can just port? Easy. Now we're thinking with portals. Oh! Any of the, Millie Astro Wonderland stuff, Kayla or Kinjo, have you played either of them? There is a portal one. We have to play that. The Genshin might have been slacking on HSR. They just had a, I think the last patch of Amphorius came out last night, right?
Miss Irina Puella, Miss Paimon, we've fallen way behind.
It's true. I've gone to ask Estienne about the current situation, and this seems to be the case. Dirty Faces Darcy seems at 800. Bro, Kids Team needs to get a, like, bonus score because we're children, right? That's not fair. We're children.
Let Paimon see. Ooh, looks like you got some coupons too, Caterpillar. Wait, aren't we still dead last? Even Darcy's ahead of us. He entered the competition by himself, didn't he? How can this be happening?
Hi, Fado! Throw hands? What are we throwing hands about? What did I do this time? Did I call you an idiot again? I'm sorry. I'm waiting for some friends to be online to pull Fufu, but I'm on guarantee. You're gonna pull Fufu? I can only think of, like, Farina when it's Fufu. But Fufu is she like a leopard girl? Or a tiger girl? Some kind of... I don't know if she's a cat. She has round ears, but... What is she? Head patting intensifies. Now it's starting to feel like I'm slapping my head. Okay, that was a lot. What? I'm head patting. Just trying to keep up. Ow. Thank you, Veda. 27 months. Oh, man. It's 232, so you got that head pat emo. Amazing. That hurt, though. What? Another raid? Raid City today. Alley Couch! Am I gonna start doing this? wonderful now that you're here. No, we're great. How are you, Allie? What were you guys doing? You're playing Genshin, I see. What we up to? Right, we're doing a little Narzissenkreuts business right now. Probably one of the worst puzzles in the game I just had to do. Wasn't even really a puzzle. It was more just a frustration. I couldn't even call that a puzzle. What's up, Ali and Raiders? My name is I said that like a YouTube like what's up, gamers? You know, what's up, gamers? Welcome into my stream. My name's Fairypuella. You can call me Fairy. Get my gamer subs. You know. No. What's new, chat? You were gonna do Archon Quest. Wait, so like Act 3 and 4? We haven't done Act 3 and 4 yet. We're trying to get a base of some of this lore. I've been warned not to do it yet because I haven't done Paralogism and I haven't done the Narzissenkreuts Ordo World Quest, which is kind of what we're doing right now. In order to get the full effect of Act 3 and 4 from a lore perspective. I am being very patient, haven't done it yet, but I hear it's really nice, except very long sequences, right? That's kind of a little bit of a criticism I've heard about that, so just making sure we have enough time is going to be a doozy. But what was it fun? Did you enjoy it? Do you feel that way too, that there are very long sequences, hard to sort of like plan around your day? No, Narzissenkreuts was very long. Yeah, so first of all, we did acts 1, 2, 3 of the end of the Narzissenkreuts. I've got a little thing that helps me focus on what I've done. So I did the adventure 1, 2, 3. I did the Aqueous Tide Marks. Hate that guy. Want to kill him. And right now we're doing the unfinished comedy. Then we got to do unfinished story, initial facts, riddles awaiting answers, and the final question. I want the full experience, you know? Yeah. I'm trying to deepen my lore knowledge because it really is so many little bits and pieces across the years of this game are all connected. And so I started playing in 2024, so I missed playing most of this stuff as it was coming out. So putting all of that together is important to me, so I get the full experience. You know, I want to be a lore person, you know. But Alley Cat, if you need to like get some food, you need to take a nap, you need to go for a walk, you need to like take care of a pet or something, anything you have to do in real life, please skedaddle if that's what you got to do. If you got to raid and run, I totally get that. It'd be tiring to be streaming. I don't know how long your stream was, but if you're doing Archon Quest, it might have been longer than you planned for it to be. Did we do the Archon Quest? No, I have not. I've heard that one is long too. Is it longer than Narzissenkreuts, or is Narzissenkreuts longer than Aranara? I heard that one was very long. STN as Estinian. I love Estinian. Talents is a big Estinian fan. Aranara is the longest. Okay, good. All right. If you said that this was longer than Aranara, I think that I'd be in trouble. Because I've always heard Aranara is super long. I don't know. I do have this like thing that I'm asking people to do is tell me what their favorite world quest is and if they would want to see me do that world quest on stream so that I know what is like sort of safe for me to do offline or not. So yeah, if anybody in chat right now has a favorite world quest you want to talk about, you want to see me do, please let me know. I also have it in my Discord. I have a little thread under the Genshin chat where I'm putting that all together. So if you want to join that too. We can talk about our favorite world quests, favorite story quests, like character story quests too.
We won't lose for sure if this keeps up. If only Paimon hadn't eaten so much at the rag and bone shop earlier.
She ate all the rags and all the bones. Sag. Arnar is great, and also Kvarena of Good and Evil. Is that a Sumeru quest? Good and Evil? Kvarena? I think it sounds like a Sumeru quest. I haven't done pretty much any Sumeru world quests. I've done mostly Inazuma ones, some Liyue ones, a little Mondstadt action. But yeah, I've been holding off on world quests to catch up to the main story, which I've been super behind on. Pretty much my entire like history of playing Genshin. And now we can kind of have a moment to breathe and go back and do some of these world quests too. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Ali, because we also had a double raid with Kinjo too, so it was very, very sweet. We're having an amazing day. I was doing viewer polls earlier for HSR, and I had incredible luck. So it's been an amazing Wednesday. I hope your streams were all amazing as well, as amazing as you are. So guys, please go give Ali Cat a follow if you aren't as well. Kinjo Leaf and Kayla too, who showed up earlier too. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out with us. If you can hang out a little bit, that's cool. If you gotta go, please go. Finished the Cavarina one earlier this year, the one with the pink floaty bird thing. You mean no way, bro. You mean that one? Yeah, I'm having a great day. I'm having like a great day. I didn't even do my own pulls on HSR, and I pretty much want all those characters too. We got like 3 5-star pulls, no 50/50s on this HSR account. I think in like less than 100 pulls even. Like it was wild to see. Wild to see. The very first pull we got the Castries with less than 10 pity too. Like I'm just so chuffed. Chuffed is a good word for that, for what I was able to do for Lou. Don't you need to unplug it to unspin it? No, it's a braided cable, as in like it's made with fabric, braided fabric on the outside. Zavi, I don't know. And I think it's like stuck on itself. Like it can't straighten out because like the braiding is like frayed and stuck. So I don't know if I should like cut the braidedness of it, cut the fraying off. I've never done this before. I've never had a braided cable on my headset. Yeah, it's a little frayed, you know? Hello, Godsword, welcome in. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind. We're finally at the end of N4s. Yeah. I was hearing some stuff about they were deleting videos or something, deleting character trailers in N4s. I don't know if that has anything to do with the lore of it. Probably. You just got done with the HSR 3.7 story, and did you pull for Cyrene and your Lycone? So I didn't pull Cyrene on my own account yet. I think I should pull for Castorise first, because I think I kind of need her for Cyrene. But I did it on Lou's account, and it was amazing. 8 badges to come out as hellish. Yeah, I heard that it is like Yap Fest too. I can't do that much longer. That was a long time. How many head pats was that? Can you count that for me? Please count that for me, Fado. No matter, all that counts is the total number of coupons collected within the time limit. Using coupons you already have doesn't affect the total count. That means you can even eat more! Wow. Except we all know Paimon can't put it back like Varessa can. Lenoir, our problem right now is that we're about to lose the competition. Aren't you guys the least bit worried? There's still plenty of time left before the end. We'll make it. Today was exhausting. Let's keep going tomorrow. We're going to take the lead straight from last place. Yeah, now I'm motivated. That's like your typical... Okay, the grammar in this quest is really bad. That does sound like your typical motivation story. But they just keep forgetting to put words in. But can we really pull it off? Absolutely. You have to believe in yourself more, Miss Paimon. The heroes of the story are all sure of themselves. That's why they're the main characters. Paimon needs to just develop some main character syndrome, you know? You're right, Lenoir. We're gonna win this thing. Tomorrow we divide and conquer. We'll reconvene here once we make some gains. Ah, so many gains. Sound good? We'll make better time this way. Indeed. Paimon saying the word indeed is crazy. That sounds like a better plan. Also, if you don't mind, we can rest here just like before. Sure. Traveler, can you take a break now if you're tired? Never found all the Aranara. How many Aranara are there? Aranyaka is very good though. Is a book. Do you get the Aranyaka pages from catching the Aranara? I don't know. Do you guys think I should do Aranara off stream or on stream? I'm resting. How many days am I going to be here for? Back in jail. I thought I'd never go to this jail again. Gonna get something to eat? What you gonna eat? Are you just gonna like see what you have in your fridge? Hatter, tell me more of the story about the little girl. Last time we left off with the little girl living in the giant's garden. I bet she leaves the giant's garden, but how does she get out of there?
One day, the little girl heard the sound of a woman's voice coming from beyond the towering wall. Kind-hearted giant, I am in need of the little purple flowers from your garden. Would you please give me some? The giant refused, of course, and furiously bellowed at the woman on the other side of the garden wall to leave at once. But the woman did not leave, and from a short distance away, she lamented that she had journeyed from afar for the little purple flowers in the garden, which she needed to cure a sick friend's illness. He better give her those flowers. Hearing the woman's plight, the little girl felt sorry for her and her friend. The giant had so many flowers in his garden. Surely having one or two less wouldn't hurt. Thus, the little girl approached the garden wall and whispered to the woman that she was willing to bring the woman a few of the little purple flowers. Except the little girl said the giant wouldn't let her leave, and the garden's walls were so tall that she wasn't sure how she would be able to get the flowers to her from inside. From the other side of the wall, the woman told the little girl that she was actually a witch that knew many magical spells, and if the little girl could bring her the flowers she needed from the giant's garden, she could use her magic to help the little girl leave the garden. Ooh. R&R is so long you might as well stream it. Yeah? Is it gonna be one of those like 12-hour streams doing R&R? The little girl decided to help the witch? I bet she did. Otherwise, the witch wouldn't be able to cure her friend's illness, right? But the giant said she couldn't leave the garden. If she left, wouldn't she get punished somehow? It's getting late. Let's leave that part of the story for next time. Bro, this story's being told in like 3-minute snippets. Would it really hurt for him to just tell the whole thing at once? I return! The glorious return of Aspen Fairlight! Welcome, Aspen. How you doing? What am I doing? I'm pressing E because I've been playing Hades 2, and E is the interact key. And it's messing with my brain. And let me move on until I got all of them. Really? You have to get... How many are there? Caterpillar probably went to get coupons elsewhere, but he left us some clues. The entrance to the Rift of Erosion. Maybe we'll even get some coupons. Looks like Caterpillar left us a few coupon breadcrumbs to follow. What? What? We'll take our chances? Rift of Erosion. Do I have a quest? Oh, no! Wait, there's a quest marker within a quest marker? Maybe if I just go... Activate the map to see which level it's on. Okay, I guess it's on a lower level? Higher level? I think we're on the highest level, actually. Maybe we go down one. Cool bird boy, hello! Are you on a stream streak too, Fada? Wow. I keep bringing my automaton out today. Wow, did I just get 3 extra head pats too? What a great day. Thank you for your... what am I doing? Thank you for your 3 stream streak, Fado! Whee! Is it at the Duke's office? The Dukey's office? Oh, I'm gonna have to switch to Varesa soon. I want to be zooming. You're back from a refreshing shower. Wait, birds take dust baths, right? I see those sparrows. They're out there in the dirt, cleaning themselves in it. There is a quest marker up there, but I don't know. I'm lost now. Persa! Persa! Ayúdame! How do you say help me in Italian? Lost the port. I don't know what I'm doing! I'm supposed to find coupons. It gave me a hint. Commissions make... Okay, on the blackboard it said the entrance to something. Entrance to something. Ayúdame! Ayúdame! Okay, let me plug that into Google Translate. Aiutami.
Aiutami.
Aiutami. Aiutami. Oh man. Arda is great. I was like, okay, so I'm gonna put
Kvarina of Good and Evil. I'm literally just gonna copy and paste that into that Discord thread so that I got it for later. Boopity boppity. And I'm gonna add you in it. I'm gonna add you in it just so that you see it. You finished Kabarina earlier this year. This one with the pink lady bird thing. Yeah. You're a sweetie pie. Oh man. Irakai's gonna get something to eat. Fast food. Got a kitchen to clean. Clean your kitchen. How soon you want to do it? Not. It could be good when there's a filler patch. Yeah, I'm not like, rushing to do it. I also kind of want to catch up with some Fontaine stuff too. Ayutami, me sono persa. Maybe it's in his office. I don't know. It's at the entrance to something. I do want to do some Fontaine stuff. I mean, we're in Fontaine right now, but like, I want to do like Siegewin's story quest and probably some more story quests in Fontaine too. I want to do Skirks, right? Probably Escoffier's too. And then branch out from there. Maybe we'll do it by like region. Does anybody need my help? Everybody seems to be having a good time. I don't need coupons for anyone, right? Is there like another? Okay, because last time there were 2 different quests for this credit coupon thing. Another quest showed up in my log here, and that's the one I was doing. Temple Island. No. Sing ho for the greatness of fat? What the heck? Maybe it's this. Maybe I gotta go talk to that person. Okay, I think it's up here. Bird bath. You're taking a bird bath. You're crazy. The bird RP hasn't gone too far. Oh, now I don't see the quest marker. Oh, now I see it. Okay, it's on my mini-map at least. Maybe I talk to this lady. Galvarye. Hello, what is it? Please help us, good sorceress. Why are you talking like Lenoir? Just get to the point.
We need lots of coupons. Are there any jobs we can take?
You didn't join SDN. Okay, I think this is it. We're on the right track. All right, so as long as I'm in here getting coupon stuff, go to World Quest Markers. That's probably how you do it. A little confusing. You didn't join STN's game, did you? You should know when to stop. Nonetheless, there is something that I need your help with. Klein should be repairing his device or whatever it is by the Rift of Erosion. That's where we gotta go. Go help him out, would you? Doesn't seem like she really likes her job. Just ask him for compensation. He won't object.
We'll take care of it.
And so we shall, Paimon. What if my traveler talked like this? You guys think you're Lumine, so
All sounds so pretty.
well, no, not mine. We're wonderful today, Zach. Wonderful. I'm having an amazing, amazing day. Honestly, I was able to do an amazing thing for somebody else. Chest.
Take it.
And I'm so proud.
On. You have my approval.
And it didn't require any skill, just luck. But my luck is back. My autumn luck is back. How are you? Investigate. Can I just get it? Why does it have to plop out? Sometimes like things like fall off cliffs too. That's why it's nice to play Causeway in open world though. So where am I going, up here? Oh, Galvana. Wait, are you not exactly like the same person I just talked to? But Galvarye and this is Galvana. Maybe they're twins. Are you twins? Huh? Is something wrong? There's someone who looks just like you. You've met Galvarier? She's my younger sister. We're Oh, they're twins! She's too old to keep calling me sis all the time. Oh, please don't take it the wrong way. I don't dislike her at all. It's just this is our workplace, and we should be more serious when it's work hours. I mean, like, where do you live otherwise? Do the guards, like, live in the fortress too, or do they get to, like, go home at night? Or off their shift, I suppose. All right, Kleins. I hope he doesn't decline to help me. Get it? Enjoy your dinner, Frankie. And hello, Rainbow Goro. Welcome in. How's your Wednesday treating you? Just in time. Come help me out. You can read minds? That's scary.
Galvarier sent us to help you, but how did you know that? Exclamation point for every attack in my chat. Unfortunately, it won't give you more Honora, but it will give you a sense of purpose. Because you're the ones here to help. Well, that makes sense.
Anyway, the task is nothing difficult. The research terminal here requires 2 people to operate it simultaneously, and I've already entered the commands. Just walk over there and pull the lever. I feel like this is a prank. If I pull the lever, he's gonna fart, right? I almost forgot. The charging device should be nearby. Please install the charging device first before starting. Oh, charging device under the stairs. And just to double check, you're not machine killers. Machine killers? Are you? Am I? Am I a machine killer? I set my toaster on fire. It depends on how you define machine killers. If the research terminal attacks me, then I guess I am. I might be. I might just be.
Why do you ask?
I asked Galvana for help last time, and even though I only looked away for a moment, when I looked back, the terminal was already destroyed. I asked her what happened, but she couldn't tell me. Couldn't or wouldn't. I found out from her sister later that no machines can survive under her for more than half a day. Even Alain Guillotin would have given up on her, I suspect. Alain Guillotin mentioned again. Oh my god, I love this song. I bet she's silky smooth. Hi, Annie. How you doing? Enjoy your yoga ramune. Check out your Nilu. It doesn't have to be on Akash or Enka. You can just check the profile. I just want to show you the satisfying crit damage. Okay, Nora. I shall. Oh no, his poor compensation. Kind of still cool story quest open like Lynn. Ah, Line? So his is good too? Can you put that in the world quest? You can also put story quest suggestions in the world quest. We might as well just marry the 2 concepts. I'm counting on you then. Just check the wiki and that is correct. There'll be a couple of times you need to obtain coupons and they are all related to those mini quests. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Stuff like that. It's like I could sit here for half an hour trying to figure it out, but would that really be a fun use of our time here on this stream? All right, we took the thing. No funny business. Pick up. I keep doing it, man. Do I have to bring it up?
Yes, I get it.
Wait, oh, there's another stair. Okay, it's up here. So T. Talk to clients. All right, we did it. Perfect. All right, remind me to look at your Nilu when we finish talking to him. We want to look at her crit damage, right? Ooh, what is there? What is it?
This is too easy. By the way, what does this device do?
There was a rift that connected to the outside. It had to be watched. Now we can just seal the passage with this device and save manpower. A rift that connected to the outside is not just like a hidden passageway or an escape route, right? A rift? And look at it. It looks all funky. There's gotta be something about this. This is nothing new to the Fontaine Research Institute anyway, but since I had plenty of time, I modified it a little. What you're seeing now isn't even its final form! Which was actually deployed at the Geode mine shaft. I think I spoke too much. Just pretend you didn't hear anything. So there are exits in the Geode mine shaft. Is the final version more powerful? I heard that its power level was over 9,000. Right, you're a smart one. But if you were smarter, you would have kept that to yourself and not blurted it out. I guess there's a limit to how smart one person can be. Because Lumine is not as smart as me, of course, but she's kind of up there. Anyway, problem solved. Galvana no longer needs to come down too often, and I can take a break. Ah, yes, I almost forgot about your compensation. Thanks for your help. I want to go down the rift, though. Let me in that rift. What happens if I go over there? Let's see. Is he gonna yell at me? I'm not actually a prisoner here, so I think I have free reign, right? Aww. Can I see anything beyond there? Just some water. Boo! Okay, I don't think I have to walk all the way back, right? I can teleport. Beast. Hold the lever, Crunk! Wrong lever! Oh my gosh. That was so fun. I've been playing House with the Kids. His name is Rave? Right, Rave. It is pretty fun, to be honest. Looks like STN really should hold the children's version. Well, how many kids are there in this prison that we need a children's version?
Did you need us for something? We're rivals, you know. Did you really come to see if we're having a good time?
I have many qualities, and one that has benefited me greatly is my curiosity. I have always wanted to get to the bottom of things I don't understand, so I tend to know the facts better than others. What a coinkydink! Me too. Looks like we'll enjoy talking to each other then. I just wanted to know why you decided to take part in this game. If it was for the chance to get out, I have another route that I can show you. I like playing games, and I like winning even more. There's no need to be so wary of me, miss. I bear you no ill will.
What do you mean by that?
What I mean is, if you only want to win, then why don't we work together?
Huh? But aren't you already in first place?
That's precisely why we both stand to benefit.
Wait a minute. We tried to help Lenoir out.
That little girl? In that case, if you're willing to join up with me, I'll grant any wish she has as well. Sounds too good to be true. Then I'll be frank. I thought you were Rave, not Frank. My mom would be really proud of me for that one. My mom is actually the dad joker in my family. This is a matter of honor. Caterpillar and I have some unresolved history. I don't know what he said to pull one over on you, but I'm telling you, he's a monster. A monster in human skin! No, what are you all talking about? Not some sort of rule-breaking scheme, I trust. Got the anime. Ah, Mr. Noai, your timing couldn't be better. Could I ask you about the result of the investigation into Caterpillar? Majority of his records are missing, but it's fine. The culprit is where he should be, and everything is as it should be. Oh, right. We like... this is not the droids you're looking for on him last time, right? Checked on the wiki. Yeah, so mini quests are what we're going to be doing, right? Sissy, is it sister? Sissy? I don't know the origin of the word sissy. I don't know at all. The guards here live here and only get to leave during vacation times. Worst job ever. It's like they're prisoners on their own time, too. The missing records need to be recreated. Right, how could I have forgotten about that? Right, go finish your tasks now. I don't want to see you loitering around here. I'm not a prisoner. I'm just a guy. All right, Nora, let's look at this. Nora. There she is, way up high on my friends list, where I can easily find her. Okay, Nilu. Nilu 81 too, huh? All right, let's see. 240! Whoa, what do you have on her? Okay, so Splendor of Tranquil. Oh, right, you put that one on her. Crit rate circlet. Crit rate damage on it. Wow. Wow. How did you get them so perfect? Jeez. No, I'm salivating. So good. So good. How long did that take you? Some people are just lucky with the crit. I'm so unlucky with the crit. Imagine you had to do co-op for Archon Quest. That'd be horrific. I mean, I wish you could do Archon Quest in co-op. I don't know why they don't let you.
Miss Irina Puella, Miss Paimon, welcome back. We brought quite the haul back today. Our current standing should be... Aww. We're still last. Dang it! We only just pulled ahead of Darcy. Ray's in second to last now. We're not in last place anymore. Huh? We literally are. Unless I can scroll down. No, we're in last place, friend. Why is she saying this? But there are 4 of us. Yeah, we're doing great. They're kids. Positivity. I'll find another way to get this kid out of there if I can't collect the coupons. But are we really gonna be okay like this? We still have 2 big hurdles ahead of us. You promised me we'd win for sure, right, Catter? That's right. So don't worry too much, you two. I know that may sound strange, but sometimes forgetting about the outcome and enjoying the fun to be had in the process isn't a bad way to go. I need to get this child out of jail. Not even just jail, underwater. Like, you know, you don't leave jail, you know? I mean, if all else fails, I just knock on Riotsley's door and I say, we have a problem here. We have a big problem here. Okay, if you say so. Oh, speaking of that, Caterpillar, we received an invitation from the guy who was in first place earlier. But he was super rude, and he said that anyway, it wasn't very nice of him. What happened between you two? Just a few minor differences of opinion. He invited me to join him as well, but having no real reason to accept, I declined his offer. Later, he tried to get some of his lackeys to teach me a lesson. It's true, I am a monster. The kind people like him would do, well, not to provoke. Whoa! Don't say that. Surely you didn't end up this way because you wanted to, right, Caterpillar? If Catter is a monster, then he's one of the good ones. Just like how there are good sorcerers and bad sorcerers. I guess it's nighttime. What's the matter? Are you sleepy no more? Yeah, but I haven't heard the rest of yesterday's story yet. If you're tired, you should go for an early night. Miss Traveler, Miss Paimon, will we still meet again tomorrow? No, I'm out of here. Why are you asking all that all of a sudden? No, I gotta go get some milk. If you don't want to be on the same team as us anymore. What are you talking about? Didn't we say we'd get first place together? There are still 2 more teams ahead of us, so we have to make tomorrow count. Yeah, you're right. I'm so sleepy. Let's do our best tomorrow. Sweet dreams, Traveler. Sweet dreams, Miss Paimon. She's sleepy. She's a sleepy girl. You're a free bird? Yeah, me too. I'm a free fairy. Free me! Finally got you to build you enjoy after ages. So yeah, context for those that don't know is that is a vape Nilu. Okay. Vape Nilu. And if it makes Nora happy and penniless, moralist, then it's good. Let's rest. Because the correct and natural state of Nora is to have no Mora, right? Exclamation point Mora. Where we last left off, the witch told the little girl that she would use her magic to help her leave the giant's garden if the little girl brought her the little purple flowers she needed. I'm really sleepy, but I want to know what happens next. What did the little girl do? Does the witch cure her friend in the end? Although the giant had warned the little girl of the many dangers of the world beyond the garden wall, over the garden wall, the little girl had never seen what the outside world was like, so she didn't know what danger even was. She told the voice on the other side of the wall that she would help bring her some of the little purple flowers. So many identical flowers were growing in the garden, and each looked as beautiful as the next. She didn't know why the giant treasured each and every one of them so. The little girl heard laughter from the other side of the wall. Later, with a bouquet of flowers in her hands, the little girl rode a gust of wind over the wall to the world outside. I have a feeling. I wish I didn't have this feeling. I'm a little nervous that the woman is like tricking the little girl into getting the purple flowers, and the woman is like a bad witch, a bad sorcerer, and the old woman is Caterpillar. I mean,
He has called himself a monster, right? I don't know if I've got this right, but I think we're in danger. We're in danger. The tall witch took the little purple flowers from the little girl's hands. The little girl, thinking she had done a good deed, was very pleased with herself. But, oh, I don't want to hear a but. When she tried to return to the garden, she discovered that the wall, the garden, and the giant were no longer there. Good witch. Not a good witch. I'd like to return to the giant's garden now. Could you please use your magic to take me back? The little girl asked. But what can you give me in an exchange now? The witch replied. Huh? The little girl couldn't go back? I'm glad the witch could save her friend, but I don't like this story. Everyone has stories they don't like. Then I'll tell you a story next time, Catter. I have to sleep now. Oh no, this is bad. Mare, what are you doing? What is up? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my gosh, can I get you a shout out? Can we get a shout shout for our shout? We're just gonna call them shout shouts from now on, all right? That's what they are. It's canon. It's a shout shout. Shout out to Mare. You're playing ZZZ? Did you pull in Fufu? Thank you for joining us from Kinjo's raid. We're doing some Narzissenkreuts. We're doing some lore. Lore today. Lore today, lore tomorrow. Caterpillar probably went to get coupons elsewhere, but he left us some clues, and I'm really worried that this girl is in danger. Okay, dormitory, block mail room, rag and bone shop, the north side of the production zone's lower level. Does it matter? Do I have to do all of these? Does one of them reward more than others? I kind of want to see if the rag and bone guys got any more stuff for me, because last time it was kind of funny. It was like, you bought everything. You spent all this money. And I'm like, I actually didn't buy anything because it was completely sold out. So kind of clowny a little bit. Looks like Caterpillar's up this. Okay, this is this thing where it's happening again. All right, rag and bone shop. Where the heck is that? Oh no. I'm lost now. Rag and bone shop. Is this it? Yes. Okay. Whew. Markers. We love a marker. So I think it's lower than we are. Let's just get out there. You know what? We're switching to Varessa. I want to zoom. I'm trying to be a zoomer right now. Let's go. Moving. I call this team We're Moving. Get it? Because I'm so funny. Oh, my characters are super low health. Pay no mind to that. Whee! Whoa. All right, we're actually going in the right direction this time.
Drop your weapons.
I just heal my girlies. Alvaronix, hello. Are there drops today? Are the drops are still going on? I think. Let me double check for you. Actually, let me double check. The drops also include like Milliastra stuff. I haven't actually done my Milliastra pulls yet. I was waiting to do it with you guys, and then I keep forgetting. Yes, the drops are still active. Okay, you have until November 10th at 10:59 p.m. Eastern Time to get your drops, okay? November 10th. So we got 5 days left on our drops. If you want to get your drops here, I'd love to hand them out to you. Like Halloween candy. Babe Nilu is beautiful. Yes, if Nora loves it, then it's beautiful. That's just how it goes. In Fairyland, and that is the law. If Nora loves something, then it's beautiful. Young warrior, will you spar with me?
This is super sudden.
Whatever you say, lass with golden hair. I can tell you're a veteran with just one look. I'm really bored because no one has been sparring with me. If you will, I'll give you coupons. Ooh, coupons. I want a lot of those from the Rusimov, and I haven't figured out how to spend them yet. How about it? You guys enjoying my act? This is acting, okay? This is Oscar worthy, right? Right? Crazy will mold them into something else. Into birds, maybe. What if the kid is just a shell? There's something wrong with this kid. possessed by some ancient ghost. I don't even know if it's a shell situation. Like, I think like the kid is an entity of some kind, meant to look like a child, a human child. Let's get this child out of this underworld prison. I mean, I think I should hope that most people were like, top priority, get the kid out of prison, right? I should hope. How about it? I'm a pacifist and I don't like to fight. Maybe if I was Anya. Anya just wants peanuts. Yeah, let's fight. Just what I need. Ha! Good! You're a straight talker. Let's go somewhere spacious. Alright, because he's huge. Alright, the Pancration ring. Am I saying that correctly? Pancration? Pancratin? Oh! A bodyguard's true skill. I'm glad I swapped to this team, because it makes sense. I mean, it's just makes sense to have a wrestler be in the Pancration ring. Thank you for that, Nora. I do need to spend my resin. We gotta do co-op Stygian maybe on Friday. I knew it, lass. You're a worthy opponent. You're not bad either. It seems I need to work harder. Anyway, I'm a straight shooter, just like you. You know your coupons. Let's do this again sometime. It's like I spin a wheel in my head randomly when I see a new character, and I'm like, is he gonna do the funny voice or not? That's one of my favorites. Alright, now where are we going? We need more credits. More credits. Do I need to go back to the chalkboard? Wait, how do I get out of here? Let me out! Let me out! I'll just put. Get out of here. Hannibal Lecter. Wait, is Hannibal Lecter actually? I thought it was just a person. Wait, are you saying Hannibal Lecter is possessed? I only watched the one Silence of the Lambs movie. Only the first one. It was scary. Okay. Do I need to go back to the? I think it's over here. The chalkboard. It's in here. Please say yes. Okay, good. All right. Back to the drawing board, I guess. Dormitory block mailroom coupons. Looks like wait. Dormitory block mailroom.
Hurry up, Brassa!
It's been too long since we've done the Archon quest here. Where's the dormitory? Okay, there's the meals. Dormitory block. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. China. Where were we when we slept in here? Maybe it's probably. I think we're at the highest level right now. Maybe we'll go down. Top? Wait, what? Really? Up here? Oh. Thank you, Zach. Seriously. Oh! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I words can't describe. Schlad. My head is dizzy and I feel like my brain's going to burst. Are you okay? Schlad? Schlad? Something's definitely wrong with those yellow-green stones. I think I'm going to die here.
Are you alright?
What a thing to ask someone who's saying, I'm gonna die here. No, he's not alright. In the long run, we'll all be fine, but I'm going to be fine before you are. Wait, what? Okay, sure then. Bye. Yo, Jinx, is this Jinx? Is this Jinx? I was falling asleep last night, and on my phone, I got a notification from Embry Jinx Live. Did you change your Twitch name? It's Jinx EV. Okay, cool. Yo, can we talk about it? Can we talk about it? What prompted the change? Do you still have bee emotes? Are we still on the bee grind? Shout out. Go check out Jinx. This is Jinx CB, guys. This is Jinx CB. Jinxie plays Genshin. She also plays a lot of like horror games too. 7 Days to Die, yeah. Let's do the Uwu one too. Yes, do the Uwu one.
This guy doesn't sound fine at all.
No, I'm fine. Literally. If something's wrong, it's too late anyway.
So are you alright or not? No, he's gonna be fine, Traveler, obviously.
Paimon's very confused. Can you please be more specific?
Specifically speaking, when I come to the production zone, I get headaches and heart palpitations, and my hands and feet grow cold. I'm done for. You know what I mean? I'm done for.
I definitely need to hydrate doing this voice stuff. Crazy. It's good, entertaining. Yeah. Thank you. Want to swim with a jellyfish, but I can sting? I don't think I would want to swim with jellyfish. I think I'd get the ick from like the texture of like being surrounded by them. But they're very cool. They're very pretty.
It must be the yellow-green stones. They're evil. Evil. You know of those stones, right? The central laboratory of the Fontaine Research Institute. The yellow-green stones destroyed everything.
Okay, Grandpa, let's get you back to the nursing home. Please just go see a doctor. Please go to Citrine.
I am a doctor. I know. Wait, I'm no longer a doctor. I lost my certification and I can't give official diagnoses. Please find a real doctor with certifications to help me. Please.
Wait, what about a nurse? I know a nurse. I'm actually best friends with a little nurse. She's like about yay tall.
Oh, this sounds pretty serious. Let's go find a doctor, fairypuella.
All right, we gotta go find a doctor. I do need to refill my water. How long until my next ad break? Should probably be like 15 or so minutes. I can hold out for 15 minutes. My water's not fully drained yet, but I should be taking more sips. So thank you for that, Nora. You're sweet. You're the sweetest. Where are we going? Over this way? All right, find a doctor. Please let it be just Sidwin. I'm just Sidwin. No, just some guy. Ardern. Weirdest prison that could ever exist. We have weapons, wings, and access to everywhere. I know, like the rules are simultaneously like no rules, but also you just do whatever the guards tell you. It's like there's way too much power. It's like D&D 5e, you know, like, and all the guards are just the DMs. Just ask the DM. Can just the DM say you can do it? Old man just pulls a gun on you. Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me. Is that what you're referring to, talent? Incredible. Bee theme is slowly being pushed out. What happened? Did you get stung by a bee? And you're like, we're no longer friends. Friendship has ended with bees. Hornets are my jam now. Are you in trouble? Or are others in trouble? You both look healthy, so it must be the latter.
Indeed.
Why is she's saying indeed way too many times in this quest? Lishlad. Him again, huh? Can you treat him? His headache? Or his delusions?
Huh? You mean he's not that sick?
Based on his lab results, most likely not. We even got labs down here, bro. I heard that he misdiagnosed a patient when he was still on the outside, ignoring some early warning results and healthcare outcome. Well, he's been a little paranoid ever since. He's like that to others and worse when it comes to himself. Oh no! So he's got some regrets. How about the yellow-green stones? No one else is having those same health issues, right? Well, I guess. But I can't very well ignore him, so please, give him this.
Isn't this pure water? Are you sure?
Oh, so you know what this is. It's fine in the sense that it does no harm to the body, and it'll give him a boost. Oh, why not just give him Fanta? That's the thing. Everyone here knows what Fanta tastes like. But based on my knowledge, he hasn't had pure water. After all, it's not very common here. I gave it to him before, telling him it was a health potion, and he did actually show more vigor after drinking it.
All right, we'll give this to him. If this doesn't work,
then we'll cry. Tell him to go to the infirmary. If you tell him it's doctor's orders, he'll listen.
Sure, let's go back. Okay, please tell me we can send him to the infirmary and we can go check him out. And we can talk to Cedrine. That's my dream. Where'd this boy go? Or boy? This old boy. This old chap. Leshrod. I noticed a lot of people started calling me B, and the B theme was supposed to just be a theme and not my identity. So to put a stop to it, I changed my name. Ah, okay. So, what is your like preferred like nickname? I always called you Jinxie, right? I guess I could understand people thinking B. I mean, some people call me Puella. Most people do call me Fairy. I feel like it's usually like the first part of the name, but they might also think that B is like, you know, a nickname for like your actual name. So I could see them doing that, but yeah, that could be annoying, right? So would you prefer to be Jinx or Jinxie or Embry now? Let me know how you want me to call you.
That's better. Vigor fills me once again.
That's it?
Wasn't that a little too fast?
Arden really is a good doctor, and certified too. This poor man. The medicine he prescribes always works, unlike mine. Aw.
What about that yellow-green stone?
Suspicious, of course.
Ugh. Guess his delusions can't be helped.
Now I can keep working. Thank you so much for helping me out. Here, take these coupons. Just a little something to show my appreciation. Stay healthy.
Can we get him a chair? Can we get him a chair? He should be able to sit down. Rest his weary bones. Poor man. How are we doing now? Where are we at? Meet back at the usual place. Oh, do we get the coupons? Oh, by George, we have done it. By George, we've done it. So I need to start keeping account of the weird voices I do. Genevieve. You love bees, but you are not bee, if that makes sense. Right. Like I'm not a bunny. As hard as it is to admit to myself I'm not a bunny. We sure are popular.
Paimon's getting deja vu. Did you need us for something?
All right, I'm hoping you'll join us in launching a protest against STN.
Huh?
Since you're taking part in this game as well, I think you'll understand my position. The rules should be more open and transparent. All about open and transparent rules, for sure. But what's the catch? The competition should restart with the new rules in place.
What? Wouldn't that make all the hard work we've done so far be for nothing?
Paimon gets squeaky when she's mad.
What's so crazy about that? It happens all the time in academia. You realize that there's an error in your thesis or methodology, and it completely invalidates the conclusion you arrived at after years of research.
Pretty sure that's nothing like this.
Maybe for the next time he runs the game, just play it as it is this time around. Indeed, iterating and improving the rules will take time. We may not be able to get them implemented until the next time the game is held. No, I need this game to be fair. To me, delayed fairness is a pointless loss. I've lost so much time already because of this. What rule?
Paimon thinks you have the right idea, but this isn't a decision that can be made by just us, right? Maybe you should go ask the others as well.
SDN will only change the subject, and as for Rave, you kids had better keep your guard up around him.
Us kids? Well, that kind of grinds Paimon's gears, but maybe that really is how other people see us.
They were at the kids' table. Every Jinx or Jinxie is fine. Okay. All right, as long as I don't want to be calling anybody anything that they don't want to be called, right? So Jinxie or Embry it is. All right. Thank you for that. Thank you for telling me. How you doing though? Wada is important to function. Wada. Cedrine. Oh, if Cedrine says so, then it's true. You know what? I'm gonna pin that actually. Dude saw a doctor and had a lab check. His results for free. Hey, Fontaine's prison doesn't seem like a bad place after all, with free healthcare and meals. I know, right? I just be like, can I commit some like petty crime, and then have like one of those like really bad, because we had like 30-something days just for eating some cake, right? So it wouldn't be too hard to like commit some kind of petty crime that really harms nobody and get like free healthcare.
A free bed, free meals. Although you are kind of playing roulette on the meals. You know, and you get to hang out with Siegeween. And potentially get some good looks at Risley while you're at it, too. Is it really that bad? No, I am a bunny, Zach. I am. I actually am. And yeah, so Nora drew me with bunny ears. So yeah, I am canon, a bunny, you know. It's true. I actually can't take the headset off. You know, it's part of my DNA, actually. I anticipated as much. Then I'll leave you to it. Good luck out there. My luck hasn't exactly been great, but I won't be throwing in the towel that easily.
Okay. Paimon also hopes that your luck improves.
Poor Paimon. Paimon has to talk to all the crazies for me. That's the upside of not really having a voice in the game as travelers. Like, Paimon gets to deal with all the wackos. All the doozy bots out there.
What's that guard doing here?
Just who I was looking for. Did something happen? The investigation is ongoing, so I can't disclose any specifics to you. However, I'd like you to answer a few of my questions. As you probably know, the missing records need to be recreated. This isn't necessarily bad news for him, but without those records, he won't be able to leave this place even if he has legally redeemed himself. As such, I hope you can answer my questions honestly. Hello! DTD! How are you doing? Do you know when Caterpillar arrived in the Fortress of Meripede?
He just said that he came here a long time ago, so we don't know exactly when.
Then I suppose you don't know the specifics of his sentence or crime?
No, we don't.
Yeah, I was thinking about you today. I was wondering when we'd see you. You miss me? No. DTD, please. Real life important.
I'm so sorry that I've not been at streams recently.
You got like a baby and health issues?
I was basically just sleeping and eating the whole time, but I'm so glad to be back.
I would never want you to feel like, oh no, I'm in the hospital right now and I'm stressed out and I'm trying to get better, but I have this thing weighing on me because I feel bad that I've been missing various streams. Don't ever do. Oh, I hope you are. I hope you're all back to baseline health. I'm so sorry you were going through all that and I didn't even know. Thank you for the 9 months with your Prime, but we are all glad to be back too. Can we get like some hugs? Hugs for GTD? Exclamation point hugs, and then you space, and then the username that you want to hug. That's the command for you. We'll heal you. Oh, I'm so sorry you were going through that. Were you in hospital? Oh, I said it like a Brit. In hospital the whole time? Sleeping and eating. That's what you need to get better. Sleeping and eating. And drinking water, I hope. Oh, it's good to have you back. Are you home now? Are you home?
Paimon doesn't remember Caterpillar mentioning him before.
We're doing the Narzissenkreuts quest right now, and we're trying to get a little girl out of jail. Oh man. Yeah, but I am a bunny. Imagine someone shortening my name and calling me Abs. I mean, hell yeah, I want to have abs, but that's Abner, the ab one. Don't we all? Don't we all? Although, is it really worth it? Is it really worth it? We all want abs, but we all don't want to do what it takes to get abs, you know? Have either of you observed anything peculiar happening while speaking to him? The stories he tells have a rather hypnotic effect. Hypnotic? What stories? What are they about?
They're just children's fairy tales. They're not about anything important.
Well, children, like you shouldn't even be here to begin with. I'm not a child! Or am I? If you end up leaving this place, I hope you don't come back. Fat chance, because I'm going to be doing Siegeween's story quest here, so you better be prepared to see me again.
Huh? Okay.
That's enough questions for today. It doesn't seem like you know very much, but if you do notice anything strange, make sure to report it at once. It's for your own good. That's not very nice. Wouldn't mind going to jail for 3 years for plucking Nuvi's nose hair? That's probably illegal, right? Plucking Nuvi's nose hair without his permission. I mean, how would you even accomplish that? You'd have to sneak into the Palais Mermonium while he's sleeping and then get real precise in that. I feel like he'd wake up
Looks like we don't know much about Caterpillar after all. But he doesn't want to talk about his crime or sentence or anything like that. Paimon thinks we'd better not press him.
I'm not really concerned about any of that. He does seem a little suspicious.
Suspicious, huh? Well, he is kind of mysterious.
Yeah, he's super suspicious.
Whatever the case, he's doing a good deed right now, isn't he?
Maybe.
Lenoir seems to really trust him as well, so he's probably not a bad guy, at least for now, right?
You can never go wrong with a little caution. After you wait patiently for a little while, Caterpillar and Lenoir return.
Miss Fairypuella, Miss Paimon, you're both so fast. I got carried away talking to Miss Galvana. She even gave me some candy. She said they're made from a fruit that grows on the trees in a desert oasis.
The Sumeru connection?
I asked her what kind of place a desert oasis might be, and she said it's a little body of water surrounded by a vast sea of sand. Doesn't that sound just like the fortress? Except, opposite, since this place is surrounded by water.
Once you leave this place, maybe you'll get to go there and see it for yourself. That reminds me, after all the hard work we've done, we must have advanced by now, right?
We're still 4th place. Wait, we're not. Okay. I thought... I wasn't actually reading the scores. I thought we were at the bottom. I thought we would go up in ranking, but that's not the case. All right. We're in 3rd place. Not bad. It looks like the competition has been hard work. But I am a little concerned, Abner, that that's the first thing you could think of. When you thought about what crime you would commit to go to the Fortress of Meripede, you're like, yeah, I think I'd want to pluck Nuvi's nose hairs. That's the first thing you thought of. Your brain immediately went there. That's crazy. Most of the time, it was my heart, and I had a little blip. Oh, so is it a heart murmur? And I got home a couple of days ago, so I've just been sorting some things out and missed Monday stream because of that. Totally okay. Is it a heart murmur? Because I have a cousin who has a heart murmur and is completely healthy otherwise. She just had to get a little surgical, a catheter surgery for it, and it was super fast actually. And she's totally cool, totally good now. Rave has some contacts, and the researcher and detective assistants will have their own ways. Surely this isn't the time to be singing our rival's praises. Is there something we do? We're definitely gonna lose the 3.
We're gonna lose? But if we lose, we can all stay here in the fortress, right?
Yo, you're supposed to be getting out of prison.
We talked about this before, Lenoir. If we stay here, we'll have to worry each day about being taken away by evil sorcerers. Oh, then I guess it would be better to leave. But Miss Paimon said we're definitely gonna lose.
We're not gonna lose. The game's not over yet. There's still enough time. We're gonna win this.
If we don't win this time, there's always next time. An underdog victory would be more exciting.
The fact of the matter is there are only 2 teams ahead of us. We've got nothing to worry about.
We do have much.
There isn't much time left until the deadline SDN set. Let's just meet at the message board in the administrative area next time.
Oh, there isn't much time left until the final result will announce, is there? Paimon has a feeling she's gonna toss and turn in bed tonight.
You can tell me in secret if you feel scared, Miss Paimon.
She's like, you can hold my hand.
Seriously? A kid like you worried about Paimon? Paimon won't get scared. You're the one who needs to be scared.
Paimon, stop.
Paimon hopes you'll have sweet dreams, Lenoir.
You should be scared. You're talking to a child.
Don't worry, I've had lots of nice ones. In fact, I wish I could give some to the 2 of you.
And you're telling me she's not Alice in Wonderland? I guess we're going to bed. How many nights have we been in here? It's been 84 years. Should we rest now? Yes. We rest now, sweet prince. It's my turn to tell a story. I've heard enough stories to tell one of my own now. All right, you can be the storyteller this time. Okay, my story will also begin in the giant's garden. She gonna keep it from being like an evil ending? Long, long ago, in a garden full of purple flowers, there lived a prince, a princess, and a brave hero. And the ruler of the garden, a giant with a nasty temper. What the witch wanted more than anything were some of the purple flowers, but the mean giant treasured them so much that he wouldn't let anyone pick even a single one. Kind-hearted giant, the witch asked,
I am in need of the little purple flowers from your garden. You have so many already. Could you please just share one with me? But the mean giant refused. Every flower in my garden belongs to me, the giant shouted. I won't share them with anyone. Kind-hearted giant, the witch continued, please hear my tale. I traveled here from a fountain in a far-off distant land. An Oceanid there has fallen ill, and the scent of those purple flowers brings her comfort. If you could give me just one of them, perhaps her condition will improve. But the giant, who didn't have an ounce of compassion in his heart, callously refused the witch's request. What did an Oceanid in a faraway land have to do with him? Then the witch asked, is there anything I can do for you? I know many magic spells, and I could use my magic to help you with someone in exchange. Will you agree to my request, kind-hearted giant? Oh, she's buttering him up. The giant thought it over and then said that he had lost something very important to him. If the witch could use her magic to help him find it. Exclamation point, Furby attack! So they made a deal? Yep. In the end, the witch's friend recovered and the giant found what he had lost. Isn't that a better story? At least in this story, everyone gets a happy ending. The game will be over soon. We have to turn this around today. In addition to making commissions, what do we gotta do? Paimon, tell me. Tell it to me straight, Paimon. Coupons in one go. Steal them from the other contestants. Aha! Thievery. Okay, what do we do now? We already did the mailroom, right? South side of the dormitory block. Maybe we'll even be able to get some coupons. Okay. Take our chances. All right, south side of the dormitory block. So I think we're gonna go back here. This is production zone. Wait, dormitory block. Wait a second. Is it? Is that the dormitory block? I don't think so. Wait, there is a marker here? Third layer. What layer are we on right now? We're on the second layer, I think? Oh, wait, maybe not. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think we just go teleport here. Might be where we go. Yeah, but I'm really glad, like, however it was that you ended up there, that you took care of it. Hopefully as soon as possible, right? It had a little blip and I got home a couple days ago, so I just was not miss Monday's stream. So, it's not a remember exactly. I just have a history of heart problems with my family. I'm so glad you're getting it looked at now too, right? So it was kind of a shock. I actually had chest pains at the nursery after doing a lot of things. Yes, I'm so glad you didn't ignore your symptoms, right? So your colleagues called 999 and good colleagues. And I was having a heart attack. So I got taken to the hospital and had loads of tests done and had to stay for a while because of some other stuff, but I'm all better now. I'm on blood thinners and the kids are so happy. I'm like simulating a heartbeat right now, actually. Oh my gosh. Chest pains, guys. Chest pains. Could you describe like the feeling of a chest pain? So that because like chest pain sounds so vague because like I don't actually know, because I've never had a chest pain leading into a heart attack, what it would feel like. So and I'm definitely the kind of person that whenever I am having some kind of pain, I will just be like, oh, it's fine, no big deal, it's probably okay. Which is not good. So it would be a good PSA for everybody here. If you feel chest pains, take it seriously. Take it seriously. I'm so glad that you were with people who were on the ball too in calling, because like heart attacks are like very survivable now. But like the most important thing is getting taken care of like as soon as you feel a symptom, right? Getting to the hospital. Oh man, I am so grateful that you are still here with us. Oh,
Oh, you scared me. Scaring me here. You two, please wait. I hear you're a people of leisure who. A person of leisure that never turned down a request. If I was really a person of leisure, I would turn down every request because it would get in the way of my leisuring. And just who told you that? Rumors, just rumors. A girl in a purple dress asked me to take care of you. But I was thinking, since you accept any and all requests, you must be very capable. So I'd never need to take care of you. Indeed, it would be more accurate to say that you two can take care of me. Sure, but no discounts. I know the rules, don't worry. Regardless of the outcome, I will compensate you according to market rates. But Mora is useless here, so I'll pay with coupons. Nora! Go live in the fortress. It's Mora is useless there. You'll be rich in coupons. Sono tornato is back. Sono tomato. I'm a tomato. We'll be compensated no matter what happens, really. Yes, we better be. It was just on a whim. I mean, he does have lots of hair on his head. Anyway, I think this quest released around the same time when they dropped Arlecchino's animation, and Caterpillar's arms look very similar to Arlecchino's in the animation. True, and we did Arlecchino's story quest. It could be that he is like has something to do with Arlecchino or the House of the Hearth, maybe a ghost. Or the same way that her little friend manifested as part of her power, right? Her curse. Absolutely and totally correct. Our task is just that difficult, you see. It's that Nizami's fault for being great with his fists, but for using them where they shouldn't have been used. Oh no. I'll be staying here for a while longer, so I need a place to pursue my studies. It's best if it has a bookshelf, a table, chairs, and a board to write on and stick materials to. Is this guy from Sumeru? I'm sure you know exactly what place I'm talking about, but it's simply not available and there's no point in asking. But I believe that a room on the opposite side has the same internal structure and should be usable. But it's a really strange place. It seems to be occupied by someone who rarely entertains visitors, and I've never seen the person or even seen the doors open. So I appointed Nizami as my representative. He was always reliable during the time I employed him as a bodyguard. However, we got into a disagreement with the occupant and negotiations broke down.
Maybe communication and negotiations have never been his strong suit.
Is this guy like in jail? Or is he like me and just like hanging out here? Because like, are they just allowed to like move rooms? Indeed, it didn't even look like a negotiation. He just hammered on the door with his fist, standing outside and shouting. It was a truly shocking moment for me. How unprofessional.
Paimon suspects he never was a professional when it comes to things like this.
As such, I'd like to ask you to act as my representative and negotiate with the occupant to rent out the space he is currently occupying. I expect the price to be a maximum of 54,000 coupons! You may not succeed, and that's fine, but at least give it a try. I'm counting on you. How much of a finder's fee are we getting? What's my cut?
Running late again.
For brokering this deal. Plus tax. Wink, wink. Tomato is pomodoro. Oh man. Pomodoro in Italian, but I'm not a tomato. What would you do if somebody said sono tomato to you? What would you think that they're saying? Would you just be like, okay, weird person, get away from me.
According to Knuckle, non-Fontanians seem to be discriminated against. Will he ignore us as well? Is there a better way to go about this?
Knock. Oh. We've got friendship. Who is it? A nameless traveler and adventurer crossing all the nations of the world. Ask not for my identity, nor inquire. Can I say I'm a Melusine? I'm a Fontanian, right? I'm a Fontanian as a Melusine, right? Melusines are Fontanian? Oh no, he didn't like that. I'm not sick. I'm absolutely fine. Stay away from me. He's not a fan of Cedron, I guess.
Isn't calling yourself a Melusine a little over the top?
No, it's just on the top. Just on the top.
Stop playing around, Traveler. Don't forget what we're here for.
We were asked to discuss something with you.
Well, we were hired about renting this room of yours. Of course, the client will be happy to pay you in coupons.
So something similar happened a while ago. That client of yours refuses to give up, huh? You were sent by that guy with that really funky way of talking, weren't you? Forget it. Out of respect for his perseverance, tell me his offer.
Yes, looks like we still got some room for communication. Knuckle told us about his expectation for the price. If we're making the offer, should we reveal his budget from the get-go? Or should we try getting a bargain?
It's haggling time!
27,000! What do you think about 27,000 coupons?
27,000? You kidding? Are you here to insult me? That offer's even lower than before. I didn't even accept the offer from that psycho who hammered on my door, and the offer was way higher then. So what makes you think I'd accept this one?
What do we do?
The market price is falling. We're sticking to it. We're doubling down. Really? Doesn't Knuckle really want this room? I'm sure he's willing to pay handsomely for it.
Well, everyone has a limit to their patience. You've already rejected him firmly twice, so, maybe he's feeling a little discouraged. It's half now, and next time it might be... maybe there won't be a next time.
She's playing hardball! Negotiation!
Hey, door guy, you done thinking?
Alright, I'll take it, but tell your client to come speak to me himself.
All right, let's head back and pass the news to Knuckle.
Alright, we're done it! My instincts were right. Alright, we started him off with the Melusine. Imagine it being Siegeween. Oh man. It would have been really cute if I was playing Siegeween at the time. Not sure this quest is part of it. I don't remember though. Could be. I think it is. You give Knuckle a detailed blow-by-blow account of the negotiations. Heck yeah. So give me a bigger cut now, right? Where's the objective? I need more credit coupons. Okay, we're at 280 of 300. I guess we gotta go... Maybe we just, like, walk around a bit and see if I find a map marker somewhere. Request. And if I don't, I'll just port back. Let's see. Whee. Just go around in this circle, and if I don't see anything, I'm gonna port back. I don't know if having to, like, talk to the blackboard is what triggers it to show up on your map or not. I'm going to go ahead and guess that I'm going to have to go back to the chalkboard. Back to the drawing board, I think. Where were we just at? I basically didn't know what was happening. The area from my arm to the middle of my chest. Okay, arm. I think that is a thing, right? Your arm to the middle of your chest feeling numb and weird, but my colleague who had gone through something similar before recognized it. Yeah, I mean, imagine if you were alone and just thought, okay, that's weird, but I'm sure it's nothing. Or if somebody, your colleague, you were around nobody that like kind of experienced that before or knew anything about it, how differently that could have gone. Like, the south side of the projection zone's upper level. So upper level's on the top, right? Southeast. Okay, let's try going up there. Up here. My colleague had gone through something before, recognized it, and after like 5 minutes, it hadn't gone away. So the numbness was there the whole time. So she phoned 111 and they told her to phone 999. Okay. I know 999 over there is 911 to us. I'm not sure what 111 is, but maybe it's like non-emergency medical stuff. Okay. I don't think I see anything here.
Time to roll.
For the quest. And we're back where we started, so... Oh. Maybe I'll go here. I don't know. They told her for 999, so I was lucky or wouldn't have just ignored it. Yeah, oh. I'm so glad you did not. But now we all know for the future. Numbness in the whole arm mixed with chest pains... 999 if you're in the UK, 911. I don't know what it is the emergency line in like European countries, but I'm sure you guys know, right? Any country, you have to know your emergency number, right? It's all 3 digits usually, right? Don't ignore that. Don't ignore that. The most important thing is that it's fast between you feeling that and getting help for it, right?
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets,
I don't know where else to go.
you should always sit down. Running late again.
I thought production zone was the top floor, right?
Time to roll.
112? That's good to know. Is it 112, my European friends? I see a marker. Ah, good. Just in case we're traveling, it's good to know what the emergency number is wherever you are, right? This guy's name is December. But it's not the French word. Décembre. Weird though, because I eat mostly healthy and I do a lot of exercise, but genetics are what they are. Yeah, especially if you have a genetic predisposition. It's always good to know, like, in your immediate family, any kind of, like, health issues they may have. If it's genetic, no matter what, like, even if you are, like, perfectly fine otherwise, genetics be funny like that. And you're only 17. Well, I feel like it's scary, right, to have a heart attack at 17. But especially since you're mostly healthy and do a lot of exercise, at least you have this experience now because we're younger, right? It's easier to recover from it, right? And we'll have less, like, hopefully long-term effects. But also, now you know, you have to do a lot more probably than somebody without any kind of, like, genetic history of heart issues to keep that up okay. So make sure you're going to see specialists pretty often. I would ask your, like, primary doctor, like, I'm sure you've already talked to them about this after the experience, right? That you want cardiology appointments like once a year, at least, man. I be way on it. I don't want to be nervous about you, you know? Can anyone help me? Please, I'm begging you. Help this poor soul.
Are you alright?
Paimon, it literally will see a person, like, on death's door, bleeding out. Oh, she's just. Are you alright? Why? No awareness, man. Oh, thank goodness. Finally, some kind people. You see, it's my son's birthday tomorrow, and I'd like to send him a letter. But to get a letter sent out of the Fortress of Meripede, you have to queue up here, and I don't have time for that. What else you got going on? You busy? You like tomatoes, but I don't like to be a tomato. Why not? Then you can be on pizza. Ah, I'd be a tomato. There was a major safety incident in the production zone, so I have to get there immediately. I was hoping someone could stand in line for me, but I know this is what I deserve, but my son is innocent. Why should he have to pay for my crimes too? All right, what was your crime? All I want is to send him a letter so he knows his father hasn't forgotten his birthday and loves him very much. But I can't even do that.
Poor guy. We'll help him, won't we?
Yes, we absolutely will. You will? I don't have much in the way of money on me right now, but I'll be sure to pay you a fair price for your trouble based on the market average. The market average? Yes, I've lined up for other people before, so I know the going rate.
It's all right. Don't sweat it. We're happy to help.
Thank you so much. You're great people. Oh, I forgot to ask for your names. I'm December. And you?
Paimon is Paimon, and she is the Traveler. We're adventure buddies.
Well, it's good to meet you, Paimon. Traveler, here's the letter. Just hand it to Lutz over there. You're lifesavers.
Don't worry. We'll take care of it. Aw, Paimon's good too.
I'm already on guaranteed I might pull her on rerun because she's cute. Ooh, Cyrene, Annie? Cyrene? 111 is non-emergency. Décembre leaves in a hurry after handing over the letter. A long time passes before you and Baimon notice that the short queue hasn't moved an inch. You could be here a while. Suddenly, your attention is drawn to a conversation between two people behind you. Ugh, this is taking forever, and the air is so stuffy here. I can barely breathe. First time queuing here, huh, kid? Welcome to the infamous slowest queue in the Fortress of Meripede. Surprised you've never heard of it. Lutz has a tendency to slow things down by embellishing the letters as he types them out. Can't help himself. And of course, we have to check through them all over again to make sure we're happy with it. Blah, blah, blah. Oh! Nora. Nora's on the ball. All right, quick break while the ad is playing. I gotta refill my water. I've discovered my secret talent. And it's lucky with off banner. Okay. Oh my god, we finally got it! We got it! Clip that! Clip that! Clip that! Oh my god, clip it! I've never seen that screen before! What is it? First day of the year of the cryo! Brought her home. We brought her home. What was that? That was number 5 or number 6? Oh my gosh. I was just thinking before. I
don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. If you're looking for a ransom, I can tell you I don't have any money. But what I do have are a very particular set of skills. Skills I have acquired over a very long career. Skills that make me a nightmare for people like you. If you let my daughter go now, that'll be the end of it. I will not look for you. I will not pursue you. But if you don't, I will look for you. I will find you. And I will kill you.
Doesn't it just send chills down your spines? I don't know. If I was on the other end of that phone, I'd pee my pants and I'd let her go right away. Anya, like... You had a whole day of school set? Yeah, I saw that you actually went home. You know what you have to do, right? When you're trying to get out of something early. This is the secret, alright? Everybody gather around. Don't tell your friends this, okay? Because they're gonna try it, and society's gonna break down. But only you guys can know the secret, okay? Just poop your pants. What are they gonna do? Keep you there? No, the whole room's gonna smell. Just poop your pants. That's how you get out. Trust me. Trust me, it works. I wouldn't know, but I've seen people do it and it works. Just poop your pants. Alright, let's throw a meteor on them. It's like what happened to the dinosaurs. If you have Beidou, even better. Okay, he just automatically joined our team. He maybe wanted to come. Why is he looking so down though? Cheer up! Cheer up, we're friends now. I'm gonna take care of you. He doesn't look happy about it. Cheer up! Hey, Mrs. Hot Dog, join if you want. That would mean that I'm married to a hot dog. Okay. Alright, Ghost. Oh. Look at him. Look at him. Look at that majestic outfit. Oh, he's the man. He's the man. Alright. Alright. Let's see what the training guy is telling me to put on him. A bit weak. Please. He's amazing. Iron Sting. Ooh. Should I put the Iron Sting on him, guys? I could force it at the blacksmith. I love you. I love Kazuha. Oh my gosh. The bad thing is that it's so hard. So hard. There's so many of them. Did she really just added it? Me? Because that's cute. Added it? Take me. Nora. Nora, thank you for that. You saved me. Oh man, I was going to go as soon as the outbreak started, but I didn't. I forgot. And Nora reminded me. Thank you, Nora. You're amazing. Nora's amazing. 111 is a non-emergency medical help. Basically, if you need help but you're not sure, you need to call 999. So you call them to see what to do. Yeah. Now we know, guys. Chest pain. One of your arms is numb. 999, 911, 112, 911 also in Europe. 110 for police and 112 for ambulance and fire. Okay. Wow, we're getting even like more specific. Is that like a German thing too? 110 is for police in Germany and 112 is for medical emergency and firefighters. Good to know. Good to know. Most important numbers if you're traveling around is what is the emergency phone number. Most European countries is 112. It's got to be something that's like really easy to remember, right? Then every country has separate ones for police, fire, and medical, but those differ everywhere. It's interesting that 911 also works. It probably would be good if 999 also like rerouted you over to 110 or 112, right? Wait, because some people just, they don't know. Like, and even if you do know, you might forget in a high intensity moment like that, right? If you're needing to call the emergency number, you might not be thinking, like, with your full brain. You ate some tomato tonight for dinner? Wait, like, just a tomato? What was your dinner, Ducky? Was it, like, caprese salad, tomato with mozzarella? Germany also has the lesser-known number 116, 117 for non-emergency medical help. Interesting. 116, 117. My Germans, did you know? Well, if you didn't, now you do. If you're not sure if it's an emergency, 116, 117. You can remember it by the 6-7 beam and add some ones in there to like temper it a little bit. 112 is for everything here. If I'm a tomato and I become a tomato sauce for pizza, I can't eat pizza because I can't eat myself. Technically, you could, but it would be cannibalism, which is generally frowned upon. So if you want to be socially acceptable among tomato kind, you wouldn't. But if you just want to eat pizza, then eat a pizza, you know? Hang in there, buddy. If you pass out, you'll only have to start all over again tomorrow. If it happened before, you know. Oh, really? One guy's on his third visit still hasn't managed to send his letter. Third visit? Geez, sucks to be him. Ha, you bet it does. This guy, it takes a special kind of bad luck to fail 3 times in a row. He's a legend in the Meripede queuing community. Are these people British? We call him Unlucky Décembre. Okay. If you're interested, I can tell you more about him. To be honest, I'm not really in the mood. Come on. Have some banter to interrupt your queuing experience. Come on, cheer up. Anyway, it all started the day before yesterday. I like how the guy's like, no, I don't want to hear it. And he's like, okay, well, it all started the day before yesterday. It was sweltering hot that afternoon. I said I'm not... Whatever. Carry on. December came to me that afternoon saying he had to line up to send a letter the following day. He asked me if I could cover his shift as a porter in the coupon cafeteria. I was going to say no because it sounded like more trouble than it was worth. But he gave me the old puppy eyes and said how he'd missed his chance the last time because he overslept and how his son was still waiting for his letter. I feel like we're very late for his son's birthday right now. So I took pity on him and agreed to help him out. But guess what I saw when I got off work yesterday? I saw him looking for someone else to cover his work, and the excuse was still the same. He needed to send a letter. This guy's playing both sides, so he always comes out on top. So I went over and asked him what happened. He said he'd learned from his mistakes and woke up early in the morning to queue up, but he still didn't manage to send the letter due to unforeseen complications. Don't tell me, he joined the wrong line? No, but that's almost as funny as what actually happened. He skipped breakfast to get in line early, but by the afternoon, he was running on empty and started to lose it. He tried to push through, but suddenly everything went black. No, and there was a loud thud. Okay, so he actually... I thought he was just scamming people. He was out cold, and by the time he regained consciousness, they were closed for the day. What a loser. Wait, did I... I don't think I had anything to eat either. Crumbs. Now my stomach's starting to growl. Oh, no. Did they say Mr. Decembre?
Paimon didn't realize what we'd lined up for. Good thing we always have food with us for emergencies, just like Paimon.
That didn't seem very nice, but Paimon can't put her finger on why.
That's because I ate all your fingers already, Paimon! Queuing for a long time gets tedious and tiring. You start to forget your purpose here. Only the occasional background noise and chatter serves to remind you that, despite how it feels, time is indeed moving. So this guy has to type up the letters. Why can't we just send out a handwritten letter? Or get another guy to type it? This is a bad system. Very inefficient. Since we were talking about this, severe panic attacks can also cause the feeling of a heart attack, at least for me and my family's personal experience, me especially. But it's always better to be safe than sorry. Yes, actually, my dad has had a panic attack that he thought was a heart attack. And he was in the hospital too. It was very scary. Very scary. But either way, as Laura was saying, better to be safe than sorry. Just call 911, 112, 999, whatever it is. Just get help, no matter what. Because a panic attack is not like just in your head. It has physical symptoms to it. So you need help. Need help. Eat this. You need something in your stomach. This guy's nice. Next time, remember to bring food and water when you go on a long queue. Thank you, but it's crazy that you're talking about this queue like it's a marathon. Huh. Listen up, maggot. This is the most brutal, godforsaken slice of hell in the whole fortress of Merpede. It makes Pancration look like a walk in the park. But it's just... Every queuer worth their salt knows to plan properly before committing to join a line. Some people bring a stool for rest breaks. Can we bring a stool for that old man from before? And some of the more hardcore folks have even been known to camp outside the entrance the night before. But it's just a queue. This is no ordinary queue, rookie. This is war. Everyone is expected to give 110%. Even unlucky Desampa has multiple contingency plans. You're not exhausted before you're exhausted now. Sadly, the best laid plans are no match for their fate. On my way back from the production zone earlier, I saw him leaving the line and heading in the direction of the coupon cafeteria. So I asked him, hey, aren't you supposed to be in the queue? And do you know what his answer was? He'd gotten so fixated on queuing that he forgot the most important thing of all. He didn't bring his letter with him, so he had to leave and come back. I really have to meet this guy. Sounds like quite a character.
What? He forgot his letter? Man, Desampa's luck really is terrible.
Didn't he give us his letter?
Right. He handed it right to us. Paimon's getting pretty confused.
Let's take a peek at it. To my love. What? I saw to my love, and then my eyes like couldn't help but land on Novelette, and I'm like, that's not your son. That's not your son. He loves Novelette. I mean, who wouldn't, but we gotta read this. We gotta read this. To my love, my dearest Monsieur Novelette. I know not how many days and nights have passed since our previous trial. My dreams have been filled with longing for your face. So kind, so handsome. It excites me, agitates me to know that I shall be leaving this place and that I shall see you once more. As I said, I will do anything to see you again, and I can wait no longer. Indeed, not one moment more for you to castigate me, your humble defendant. And this time, I promise, I swear, you will remember my name. Your admirer, White Lily. Oh no. Is it wrong? We could send this letter, eh? This is creepy. This is wrong. Rice is gonna be mad. Why? Because he's like, why wasn't it me? You know what's crazy is the person has to type this up. They're gonna be like,
You want me to send this? Who is this addressed to? Novelette? If I send this letter out, they're gonna send me right back here, but as a prisoner, right? I can't be part of this. What the heck is even that? None of this information adds up. Sometimes it's better not to look. I feel like we should have looked. You had a cool sandwich with lettuce, tomato, cheese, and sliced chicken. Simple but nice. What kind of bread? What kind of bread? Rye, wheat, white bread. Maybe your phone just needs a help button. Well, I think most phones now, there is a like if you press one of your phone buttons in a specific way, it will just automatically call your emergency line. I should know what that is because it's probably good to know if you're out and about at night by yourself and something, something's happening and you need to get in touch, but you can't really be like fiddling with your phone. I think most phones have that these days, right? Ensalada caprese. Yes, my mom always grows tomatoes. And she makes the best caprese salad. So good. It was one of my favorite things to have in summer. But the tomatoes have to be good. And a lot of times, like, the grocery store's tomatoes are just not... They're not red and juicy. They're, like, pink and mealy. So it varies the quality. As your torturous ordeal approaches the end, you reassure yourself that this has all been worth it. But your questions remain unanswered. A chapter has closed, but the story continues. I can't believe we actually did this. We were party of this. I bet you this guy commits crimes just so that he could go to trial so that Novelette can sentence him. You made it, Justin. You sure did.
Why are you so out of breath?
Because that's what thinking of Novelette just does to me. I just finished up at the abandoned production zone and ran all the way here. So it's done? The letter's been sent? Great. Are you White Lily? Oh, so that's the name she gave hers. Okay, another twist. To tell you the truth, a young woman asked me to send this letter for her. She looked really sick to me, so I agreed, and I didn't even take a single mora. I'm paying for your compensation out of my own pocket.
Huh?
Looking at the contents of the letter, she does seem very sick indeed. You suffered from panic attacks in the past too. Yeah, and it's good to know, like, if there are any differences between the two so that you can pinpoint. But, like, no matter what, you need to go to the hospital. No matter what. Chest pain, hospital. Chest pain, hospital. Got that? Got that? What if you walk in the park and get attacked by 3 or 4 geese? Yeah, I mean, it might be hard to type 911 into your phone when you're getting attacked by 3 or 4 geese, especially if they're all coming at you at once and not, one at a time, like as if you were like John Wick or something, I don't know. I've never been attacked by a geese before. Geese and I have an understanding. They don't attack me. They don't attack me at all. What if it's written by ChatGPT? Honestly, it's like one of those things that you wish was written by ChatGPT because it makes you feel like, why did I have to read this written by a human? A human wrote this. Ugh. I guess I must have grabbed the wrong letter on my way out. Fiddlesticks! The birthday letter will never get there in time now. This poor kid. This poor kid. This man is a mess.
Wait, really? So you finally got your letter posted, but it was the wrong one? Wow, you're really living up to your nickname, December. No.
Fate is a cruel mistress. I'd love to stay and chat, but I gotta rush home and get the right letter now. I hope there's still time. Here's your compensation. Pleasure queuing business with you. All is forgiven. From the dad joke. Now to post that blasted letter to my son. See you. This poor guy.
But, why do you have to leave? Paimon still has a ton of questions for him.
I need to find this White Lily.
Never mind. At least we got some coupons. Huh? Is this
hungry tonight.
No! Paimon's so hungry.
It's okay, Paimon. You can eat my fingers. Eat my fingers. It's totally right. Like, I ate hers, right? There's no way I was able to read that in time before it disappeared. They literally give you 1 second to read it. We need to have a chat. I cannot believe that happened, though. We need to find the white lily. Please tell me this white lily stuff, there is a further mention of it. I need to know. You don't have to tell me exactly all the details, but I need to know if we're gonna find Nevelette's secret admirer.
Hurry up, Brassa.
Ooh, or rave time. Strange caterpillar aren't here yet. Why bother coming when you know you're going to lose? I wouldn't be so certain of that.
That's right. You're only ahead of us by a little.
A little? Haha. Can the results be announced now, Estinian? Actually, no. Let's wait a little. After all, the best must be saved for last. Looks like we don't have to wait long. Here they come.
Miss Fairypuella, Miss Paimon, have you seen the results yet? Did we...
You have to let the kids win. You shouldn't always let kids win, right? Like, we should have a little healthy, you know, understanding of what it feels like to lose, right? But let the kids win this time, guys.
We don't know yet.
It seems everyone's here. Would you announce the results now, STN? Of course, but the results on Caterpillar's end still need to be calculated. My, what a cruel god toying with us from start to finish like that. Why don't you wring out the last bit of mercy in your heart and let them know that the gap between us is too wide to cross? Stop torturing us with false hope. These aren't the final results, but... 1650. 0? Maybe she did say that she didn't feel like the rules were fair and that it's, like, not worth it. So maybe she, like, left the competition. $8K? He's cheating. That's not fair. This has got to be outside of the rules, right? It's got to be against the rules. She gave all her coupons to Rave. There's no rule forbidding it. I was originally in favor of amending the rules to ensure fair play, but no one else seemed to be in support of that. You dirty dog! Indeed, there isn't a rule forbidding that. Well, there should be. This competition would have been far more exciting if everyone could have fully used the rules to their advantage. More exciting for you, maybe. Rules don't mean a thing in a game as boring as this one. At the end of the day, it's a question of upholding one's honor. You don't have any honor. All right, now that the scores have been announced, isn't it time for the final results? This guy!
Our points from today haven't been added yet.
A drop in the ocean? You'll see. What? Did we cheat? I think we cheated. All right, we cheated. What? How did we get 2 mil? I think, Nora, you need to hang around this kid a bit more. I feel like if you hang around him a bit more, you're gonna get some more Mora, which you deserve. You know what's funny though? The whole point here is to make coupons, right? So why don't we just work as typists in the post office? True. You know, we'd make so many because the queue is so long, right? So adding a second typist in, unless maybe Traveler can't type. Maybe Traveler can't type. Maybe Traveler's never seen a typewriter before. They need to hire more people. Yeah, why not me? Maybe they don't have any more typewriters. In that case, I don't know why we can't just write them by hand. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make a lick of sense. What did I do? I cheated. But I cheated with the rules.
It's a trick even simpler than magic. I used the coupons I'd saved up in the past to hire a bunch of people to help me work. What we have now is the product of their work this whole time. And I believe this falls within the rules too.
This kid was like investing. This is a finance kid.
Even if it does, that's an insane amount. I also have my reasons for needing to win,
And I'd even gotten help from my 2 friends. It would be a real shame if we lost now. So, I think it's time to announce the final results. Vanity, perhaps? Final results. Caterpillar, me, and Paimon. No objections, I take it? There's nothing I can say except that it looks like I picked a fight with the wrong opponent. I ended up here last time for striking someone in anger. I won't make the same mistake this time. You'll pay the price for the choices you made.
Whoa, Paimon didn't expect to hear someone actually say that.
Pretty cliche if you ask me. We'll see about that! You'll see!
That's even more cliche.
If everyone ready, if so, let's set off now. Okay, before Noai gets back, I hope you can understand that this thinking isn't wrong, but it's just not suited for a place like this. You're ready, aren't you, Lenoir? Alright, we're gonna break this kid out of jail! I've already said goodbye to everyone. We're also ready to get going whenever. Yeah, I'm ready to get out of this jail. We haven't seen Siegewin here at all. Exclamation point Furby attack right now in chat, please. Are we out? Or we're out. I'm out of here. Miss Fairypuella, Miss Paimon, do you see any walls? I don't see a wall anywhere around here. Yes, this is what the outside world is. Welcome to the sky. Wow.
There are no walls here. And are the walls somewhere really far away? Hannah once told me that if they're too far away to see with your eyes, they'll look like the horizon. Miss Fairypuella, Miss Paimon, where are we?
We're in Fontaine.
Fontaine, it's a blue and green place. The fortress of Meripede is all yellow and gray.
Yes, it is.
That thing up in the sky must be the moon, right? If it were the sun, it would probably hurt my eyes like the evil sorcerer's magic.
Ah! We did it!
All around me are things I've never seen before and things I've only seen in books. Miss Fairypuella, Miss Paimon, let's go on another adventure. Catter was right. Adventuring outside is way more fun than Meripede.
That's right. The world outside is vast.
I really envy the 2 of you.
Lenoir, let's discuss adventuring later. We really should find your family first. No! Bro, he brought mechs with him? Am I gonna fight this guy? Time to beat down? Do you reckon if he gets to the courtroom and reads the doc and goes, OMG, you again? He just goes, hi, baby. My love. Love the French thing you're doing at the end of Décembre. That's his name. That's how you say it. Décembre is very similar to how December is written in Italian. It's Dicembre? Is it that? Let me see. Let me see what Google translates as. Or is it che, right? Just a C is che. Dicembre. I'm trying to get, so there's a C just with a vowel. There's C with an H, which is a K, right? And then there's like 2 C's and an H sometimes, right? Where do I think I'm going? I'm going wherever I want to go. I'm not a prisoner.
The evil sorcerer found us.
What business is it of yours? Weren't you on leave? Patrolling with a Gardamek in your off hours won't get you promoted, you know. I came back as soon as I received a report. Haven't you gotten yourself mixed up with them? You're making a grave mistake, STN. Actually, I think you'll find that I'm rectifying a mistake and saving everyone a lot of paperwork. No paperwork is good for me. Miss Monglain might even invite me to dinner as thanks. No, they're criminals. Even with the papers with their serial number on them are missing, they're still criminals. A little girl like this is a criminal. Are you out of your mind? I'm perfectly sane. Anyone can be a criminal. Little girls are no exception. This guy is scary for sure. I have 2 L's inside me. I need to know. And why did I read this? I need to know. I need to know. If they never bring it up again, I'll be really sad. Whatever other plans you may have had, I must now escort you back to the Fortress of Meripede. How about we go back first and take some time to think it over? We only just got out and now you want to make us go back? I don't think so. No, I don't actually. I can fight them. And tie them to the tree.
and then go on my merry way, right? I could see quite a few ways, actually. If a few Gardamex get scrapped in the process, well, that's also what happens when people break the rules.
You mean?
It would seem you have no intention of repenting, then you leave me no choice. Gardamex show no mercy to recalcitrant criminals. All right, then I'll show no mercy to them. Yeah!
Time to roll. Charge!
He even sicking the dogs on us. Crazy. For children, by the way.
Drop your weapons. Controlled breathing. Let's move. Time to roll.
Oh, there's more. Good, I wanted more. Oh, even more! Bring me another! Bring me another!
Hands where I can see them. Stop right there. Faster, stronger. On.
Caterpillar's gonna help, but you're also... I don't know. I still don't know how I feel about Caterpillar. I think he's a little sus. We are out. Now what's happening here? Good job, Ducky. Oh, you can buy some ramen now. Yo? What does this mean? It's him, right? He's an animal helical rogue. Wow. So... Canrian? The numbers, what do they mean? The hilitrolliness, what does it mean? Do you think he's Canrian? I mean, I'm asking people who probably already did the quest before. You think he's Canrian? They're like, we can't tell you, Fairy. Can't tell you what we think. All right, let's do it. Only way out is through. Knowledge. You're a monster wearing a human form. Whoa, look at him blowing bubbles. Bro is literally Seedrian. Maybe Seedrian is Canrian too.
Step aside. Start the... Time to roll. Hero incoming.
I must want to kill them fast because I want to see him work. Your comments are already in your hands. Give it up.
Charge.
Hey, bro, can you face this way though? What are you doing? Oh, there he goes. So cool.
Let's move.
Look at him go. Whee! Where are you aiming? It feels like he's trying to aim at me.
Justice o'clock. Hero incoming. Yeah.
Well, he is a child, so. That's crazy. Good heavens! I'm your colleague and you're not thinking of taking me in too? Since you've thrown your lot in with them, you deserve the same punishment. Catter! No! Gardamex simply gets scrapped, but you, even if you're monsters, you can still feel pain. What is he gonna do, torture me?
Is this hilichurl really Caterpillar? Paimon can't wrap her head around this. This Paimon? How do you not recognize him? That's Catter.
I'm a monster in human skin. Well, now you're in hilichurl skin, to be fair. To be fair. A monster. I never imagined such a monster even existed in the fortress. A hilichurl that can talk. Who would have thought? Yeah, not me. That's crazy. A hilichurl that can talk is crazy. How did you manage to pull the wool over everyone's eyes? What sorcery could allow a mindless creature to worm its way into our midst like a wolf in sheep's clothing? Maybe don't call him a mindless creature then, because it seems like he really has a mind? Why haven't you run away yet? Are you pretending to be human? Of course, I will catch you even if you do run. A dangerous monster like you. I'm guilty, but she hasn't done anything wrong. She shouldn't be here. You won't find her name on any sentencing documents. She's innocent. She only ended up stuck in the fortress due to a few mishaps. I'll return to the fortress with you, but have STN take her back home.
Catter?
The monster actually wants to make a deal with me.
I do indeed. Let her go home. As far as the Fortress of Meripede is concerned, she never existed in the first place. Her absence will not be felt. Catching a monster like me should be a big deal, no? Fontaine hasn't seen a monster like me for several centuries now.
I think I fight them all the time up on the west side of Fontaine, so maybe no one else has seen it.
If you pass up this opportunity, I'll put my human skin back on and slip away into the crowd. You'll never get a chance like this again.
He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. You're right. I've never seen her in the fortress before. She's completely irrelevant. But you're too dangerous. I can't risk letting an evil monster like you get away. We have a deal. You'll return to the Fortress of Meripede, and the girl can leave. It could be a trick. It's a trap. The guilty return to where they should be, and Lenoir returns to her family's side. Everything on the right track, as it should be.
He is someone who follows the rules. This is also in accordance with the rules.
Enough, monster. I've caught you now. You're all coming back to the Fortress of Meripede with me, the girl included.
Huh?
I'm with Paimon.
What?
You know, you reveal the trick afterwards, not right after you make the deal. Like, is he stupid? Who would actually make a deal with a monster? Could anyone be sure that the words coming out of his mouth aren't some beguiling incantation to stunt human wisdom? I won't be fooled again, so I've decided to play by my own rules. Your documents are missing, then you'll stay in the Fortress of Meripede for the rest of your lives. You have no right to bypass a trial. If you want to emphasize that in your written appeal, be my guest, but until then, you don't have a choice. Bro, written appeal? Do I have to go queue for the person to type that one up? It's good to be back. No, I filled appeals forms out for you already, but you should stay out of trouble until a final decision has been made. More specifically, do not rile him up. I thought I was getting a coworker who knew what he was doing, so I could be less stressed, but as it turns out, I've only gotten busier since he arrived. I really want to take a vacation in Natland. I want to go to Natland too. We were just there.
This is not the time for chit-chat. Paimon is wondering how Lenoir and the others are doing.
Why are we here though? Like, I am a free... I'm not even a citizen. I'm a traveler. What paperwork? How would I have paperwork if I was never here to begin with? Can I talk to Risley? Why isn't Risley involved in this quest at all? I guess because he would probably just be like a Deus Ex Machina, right? Be too easy. Then we wouldn't have anything to do. But it is kind of funny to be like, yeah, why not just use him? Why? We need a reason that we're not using him, right? Indeed, it's me. Though I would probably call it atoning for my sins, but I've got seniority, so he doesn't get to order me around. And what are you doing here? Atoning for my sins. What else?
Why does Paimon get the feeling you aren't the least bit surprised? Did you already know Caterpillar's, do you know his true identity?
I only knew that he'd be here a long time, longer than any of us. As for the rest, is any of it really important? He looks like a human, and he talks like one too, and he quacks like a duck. What can I say? I like chatting with him. Maybe appearances matter more to me than what's inside. I don't know. Whatever. Sometimes you just don't ask questions, right? It's better. Not all Hilicho's a Carrion, but he could be. He could be. And he might be. And it would be so funny if he was. Is Lenoir in there with him? She was taking to go fill some registration form, but don't worry, she'll be back soon. Registration form? What was her crime? What was her crime? Now, will he go back to being a little boy, or he is still a Hilicher? Whoa. He's so tall.
Hi, Caterpillar. I'm sorry for dragging you two into this. My plan was to get Lenoir home to her family, then return on my own. But it looks like that plan was a complete failure. There's a lot I want to ask you. I imagine so.
You really are Caterpillar, right?
I am.
And, you're a Hilichurl?
I am.
But aren't Hilichurls kinda dumb?
Don't throw stones in glass houses, Paimon.
And you looked just like a regular kid before. Paimon doesn't know what's real anymore. You said before that you look like this because you got sick after all. Everyone has things they'd rather not tell anyone. You're also so good to Lenoir, and she trusts you too. But you're not a human at all. If you're a Hilichurl,
then you can't trust me.
Well,
I want the answers to the questions Noai asked before. I'll answer all your questions truthfully. When did you come to the Fortress of Meripede?
over 400 years ago. 400 years ago? When you said you'd been here a long time, Paimon thought you meant something like 3 to 5 years. But 400 years is like several generations, isn't it? Oh, right. You're a Hilichurl.
What was your crime? A succulent Chinese meal? If you're interested in history, I was a member of the Narzissenkreuts Ordo. We got the connection. I was found guilty of being an accessory to the master's scheme. The prophecy of the apocalypse. My master believed that he could stop this future of destruction from coming to pass. We did much to prepare for this. It was a powerful magic and also an evil plan. But perhaps none of this is important now. The plan failed, and the Narzissenkreuts Ordo has essentially ceased to exist. Whether Fontaine is destroyed or not, it has no longer anything to do with me. Just who is this master you spoke of? Narzissenkreutz, a powerful mage. Natasha, an underworld doctor. He taught me human speech and granted me memory and intelligence.
Was there really someone who could do something like that? Your appearance aside, you really do seem like an ordinary human.
Though many details of the past have faded into memory, I remember this very well. This was a very, very long time ago. I couldn't change how I appeared to others at will then. Many humans, some in finery, others in rags, some with curiosity, others with disdain, would all ask similar questions. Can Hilichurls really talk? Are Hilichurls really capable of intelligence? My master raised the holy blade of Narzissenkreutz high. It was a ceremonial sword, so the blade wasn't sharp, but it still glistened in the sunlight. Behold, he said, even a hideous monster such as this can attain wisdom and redemption through my power as the incarnation of Narzissenkreutz. I was one of his creations, and as a testament to the Narzissenkreutz power, I once wielded a blade for the Ordo. But the sacred sword evidently couldn't save my master from a fate of failure and ruin, and the mystical, magical weapon no longer exists. And there will be no more monsters in human skin like me. Why do you want to help, Lenoir? I just read that Charlotte's English VA stepped back from the voicing her for personal reasons, union health insurance. Oh, yes, I heard about that too! I hope that everything's okay with her, though. I don't know. I don't think she gave a specific reason why. Do you think union health insurance was it? I know Genshin's non-union, right? So maybe she needed to not do it for the. I don't know if I heard the health insurance thing. Could you elaborate on that if you have any info? That's pretty sad. I didn't really hear English Charlotte all that much. I think my most memorable Charlotte is in JP because I played her a lot before I switched over to English. But she was really cute as English Charlotte too. So I just hope we get a good replacement for her too, and that we're nice to the replacement. Limited characters don't exist in World Cup. I know. They're just like, oh, nope. Actually, Risley has disappeared from this realm for now. We can't find him. He's gone. Did Paimon just imply she's a Hilichurl? She might be. I mean, Paimon could be Canrian, right? We don't know much of Paimon's history. Because of compassion. Humanity might be unattainable for me, but at the very least, I can imitate it. Just like how I learned to change how I appear for others. He reminds me of Data from Star Trek Next Generation, who is my favorite character in Star Trek.
Paimon doesn't get it.
Fairypuella, Paimon, you both innately possess kindness and benevolence. Because of this, you don't need to think twice about helping others. You simply do. If you look at their outcomes alone, plenty of actions are indistinguishable from each other. We all agree that Lenoir shouldn't stay in the Fortress of Meripede, and that she should return to her family, so we chose to help her. Your actions come from an innate benevolence that doesn't require excessive consideration or calculation. For me, however, it is because by doing so, I will be more like a human.
You're so Data. Oh my gosh. Anybody in here watch Star Trek?
Funny, isn't it? I'll never truly become human, yet I can't stop mimicking human behavior. It's like atonement. As far as human law is concerned, I've long since atoned for my sins. But a human, what would a true human do? They would never forgive themselves for the mistakes they made, the harm they caused, and the people or things they failed to save.
Whoa. So what exactly did you do here? Talk to me. Tell old traveler about your tale of woe, and I'll tell you whether you're overreacting or not, or whether you're beyond forgiveness or not. I mean, it's good that you're doing good things, but do you really need to feel guilty right now?
Your sins can never be absolved, and I will forever be my own prisoner.
What do you plan to do next? Wow, we're not pushing back on him at all about that. From what I heard, Union health insurance for her kid with prices in the US right now. That is, if there ever was a good reason to not be Charlotte anymore, that is takes the cake for sure. For her child, like Charlotte. Do we know her name? I'm addressing her directly. Genshin. I just googled Charlotte English VA and just didn't put Genshin. Maya Aoki Taro. Your watch has ended. We all respect you and thank you for your work as Charlotte. And we're sad to see you go, but we understand. If this person ever watches it, if you ever watch my stream for some reason, thank you. From a Charlotte lover. I'll bring Lenore back to her family.
Huh? But forget about getting out of the fortress. We can't even get past this door. I made a promise to her, so I have to fulfill it. She shouldn't stay here any longer, especially not by my side. Bro! The geode mine shaft. It's a dangerous route, but it's feasible. Or talk to Risley again. The geode mine shaft? That's right. Line said that there's an opening there that leads outside.
Connections. We got a surprise?
Yikes. There's no way that's anything good. Are you sure you want to go from there? Paimon seems to remember that the research terminal there has to be operated by 2 people at the same time.
It's okay, you and me. We're people.
And Lenoir's so small, Paimon doesn't think she'd be able to operate it. Why don't we help them?
I do innately possess kindness after all. I have a few more questions about the Ordo as well. I think that there are other places better suited discussing the history of the Narzissenkreuts Ordo. Yeah, let's get out of here. And we'll just have to wait until after Lenoir's return with family. We need to think of way here. Need to be able. Yeah, let's get out.
STN will help us open the door, but there's a limit to how much he can help us. He should be at the entrance, right? Let's go ask him.
It's about insurance, and it's pretty stinky that the union would hold that over people's heads and that they can't take non-union jobs. So is that actually it? That she can't work on Genshin because the union is saying you'll lose your insurance if you work on Genshin? This is all news to me. I only heard that she's no longer, like I saw the tweet that she's no longer playing Charlotte, and it was really sweet. And I felt sad reading it because she seemed to really love the character, right? This is the first time hearing about the health insurance stuff. Mopwal. He had something to do, so he asked me to cover for him. When are people finally gonna get into their heads that I too have my own work?
Oh, and can we leave?
You can, but it's dangerous out there. How dangerous, you ask? About as dangerous as the mental state of the new guard, I'd say. He really is a lunatic. I had no idea that there were so many guard mechs on the move. Not only that, people actually approve of his methods. Not that I know how serious those people are. If you want to go, you'd better be prepared. I mean, it would be best if you didn't come back. Wow.
But Lenore's not back yet.
I'm here. Mr. Maupoil just brought me back. Then there's no time to lose. Lenoir, I know we lost the last game to the evil sorcerer, but are you ready for a new challenge? Here comes a new challenger! A new game? You mean a new adventure? I'm ready. We can't let the evil sorcerer catch us again.
Looks like they're all good. Are you ready then?
Yeah, we're ready. We're ready, right? Let's go. Yeah. Onward. Onward. Get out of here again. Alright, how do we get out of here? Go to the production zone without being Oh. I'm in special story mode? Ooh, okay. Are we in a stealth mission? This is gorgeous. Look at the lighting effects. Gorgeous. Hope the union prices won't go up. I don't know. I haven't been caught up with the union stuff. After we got our VAs back, I was just happy to see it happen, you know? But if that's actually something that's happening right now, this might be like a harbinger of things to come. We might lose some more VAs if that's the case, right? All right, Lenore's gonna protect me. We can't be discovered by the guards. Oh, wow, Gardamex, bro. Our goal is a geode mine shaft. We have to go to the abandoned production zone level first. Let's head to the direction of the lift first. Do I have to go to the lift? I mean, it's guarded. Oh, there's a searchlight. Oh. Isn't there like a cone to see their like view detection area? All right, let's go down here. All right. Now where? This way? Now do I have to wait for this guy to like... You gotta go, Lou! Enjoy your dinner. Thanks for hanging out with us today. And enjoy your 3 shiny new HSR characters! And thank you so much for letting me pull for you again. That was so much fun. So much fun. Oh, that was like... I can't tell. Guys, was that my luckiest pull of all time? Or was getting the 2 5 stars on 1 temple for Luna? Ah! Was that one easier? Oh, man! Maybe if I Varesa my way through this? Whoa, it brought me back to the beginning? Not fair. I think I'm gonna Varesa. Boop! Down! You don't see me. Haha! Alright, Varesa is literally just a cheat. Varesa cheat code. For real. Just speculation. Yeah, I hope that's not something it's happening because...
There's one in here too!
Nobody sees me. Nobody sees me. I am stealth. I am the night. I am the darkness. Ah! Wait! That's not fair. That is not fair. It put me in RP walking and it forced POV. How am I supposed to get out of there? I think I have to be careful to end my Varesa sprint faster. So that I can, like, plan for that better, you know? She's so many things with Shanyun. We love cheese. We love a good cheese in Genshin, right? Oh, man. Varesa Malika or Shilo. Yeah. Enable? What? Oh. Wait, he doesn't see me. Nobody sees me. Nobody sees me. Did he leave? This is too easy. So now I go down to the lower zone? Whew, I hope so. I hope I'm going in the right direction here. Some quests have limited characters on them, but I think for the most part, it's due to the experience of exploring the world is to emphasize the traveler's journey overall. Yeah, plus, like, it would just be too easy. And then you don't have a story. But I do think, like, enough people are probably asking the question that they should give an excuse in the story as to why we can't just ask Riley for help, you know?
There's some here and there, but mostly not. Plus, it would have been amazing to see Siegewin in here too, right? All right, more cheese. Wow, there really are a lot of guards, huh? I really do hope... Look, hold on. Let me just see. Oh, no! I'm too tummy thick. The clap of Rasa's ass cheeks are going to alert the guards. Where do we go? Okay, and they're looking at me both ways. And there's a dog coming. I guess I'll go the path that tells me to go. And just be really fast. Go. There are guards here too. Okay. Shh. They don't see me. That's a Rochelle loudspeaker. If we use it to make some noise, I'll be able to... oh, okay. Loudspeaker? Wait, no. This isn't it. Wait, maybe I can? Can I do stuff with this? I have no idea what I can do here. I don't think this has anything to do with the quest, so I'm gonna move on. What? Oh, maybe it does. Because we need to, like... We need batteries for it, right?
Gotta steer clear of
So,
other people.
activate... But where is this? Wait, this is right here. So I guess I take this and I put it there? No. I fell asleep in class, guys. What is this? What is this? Wait, what? Now where am I? Am I on the other side? Huh? What? I think... Did I do it? By George, have I done it? I love just stumbling through this stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god. There was no noise. No, the guard's not gonna find us. Well, I guess I did it, right? I made the noise. Alright, let's go in here. Yeah! Failing into success. Bye-bye! Brandito, would you get a green apple? Enjoy your green apple, friend. We do have an ad about to play in about a minute, my friends who are not sub-scrambled eggs. Go get yourself some water. We hadn't met Risley technically. Like, we meet him as an ally. We were bound to leave the jail, essentially. So at this point, when this quest came out, had we even gone to Fortress of Meripede ourselves yet? Or is this before our sentence? This is a oh, okay. That's why. We could swap POVs from the cameras. Love that.
Get back on track.
I don't know why, but the first time I tried to swap POV with it, nothing happened. So I just thought, like, there was nothing to be done. Oh, we gotta do this again. This again! Wait, now where are we? Can I see myself? Can I do anything? I think... This is what we did earlier on stream. I don't think we can do anything with this right now. That's where we need to go, right? It feels different from before. Does it, Paimon? Are there more gear drivetrains or less? I think last time we removed one, right? Let's see what happens when we take them all off. And it's got to go in the opposite of where it was before. Does it got to go in the bottom right again?
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right.
Oh, I do hate this.
Most importantly,
The waiting is what's
you have to
annoying.
keep the fruit in a good mood.
Oh, I missed it. Let's see what happens when we do this, right? Where's the way we gotta go? We gotta go through here. So... I don't know what it means to have more drivetrains or less, to be honest. Run. So maybe we stop it here. No? Maybe I need... Okay, maybe I need to make it point in the same direction. I thought it was the opposite. I'm losing my mind today. Same patch? Okay, so it was up to you whether you came here first or not. We had not been sent to jail.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Not? Yo, okay. Somehow it opened. I removed both drivetrains. Somehow that worked. Something in me said to remove it, because the first time we did remove it and it worked. Let's try this. We'll probably need it for this part. Whoa. Fressa. Fressa's always doing the most. They need to do all that, Fressa. Alright, let's put this in here. Now what? Pick up? Oh. Oh, okay, I can move it. It's like last time, right? And now... run? It's going counterclockwise? Some security system they got here. Come on, come on, come on. We're almost there. I think we're almost there. No? Okay. Yay! Stop it. Got him. Do I need to take the gear off or can I keep... I should probably take the gear. I have another one, but just in case. You never know. Always be prepared. What's that? Some detection. Oh.
Time to roll!
We got big boots. Big booties. Alright, we were here before. Oh, there's music. Take that. I'll be taking that. We had been sent to jail. So maybe this was at the same point when we were like still serving out our sentence, because then it would make sense like why we are like kind of feel like we're forced to be here. I don't know. Even though we did somehow escape in order to get out of here, right? To get the quest?
Is this a geode mine shaft? Paimon's heard of it before, but it's a little different than she imagined.
Oh, yeah, there are pretty rocks. Are all of these gems? Well, remember what the old man was talking about before, that the gems were making him sick? Maybe it's these gems? It's Archeum. Archeum mining operations stopped at after the Fontaine Research Institute accident.
Maybe we should keep our distance then.
And that old man also believed himself to be beyond like redemption for things that he had done, which sort of seemed like an honest mistake. So that is probably the theme that they're going with this world quest here. And I'm sure Caterpillar probably didn't do as bad of things as he claims to have done. The clients have lifted. And we got a note. The locking mechanism can only be opened by 2 people simultaneously. The energy storage unit has been removed from the front research terminal. The geode mine shaft has been equipped with a flying energy thief. Initializing the front research terminal with an energy storage device is not advised unless protective measures have been taken. The flying energy thief is a trial product that has not undergone internal or peer review. It will pursue any entity carrying an energy storage device and disable said device. Loss of control or explosions occurring during the trial product operations will be considered unfortunate accidents for which the manufacturer is not liable. It is strongly advised not to leave from here. Work in the production zone is arduous, but at the very least, it is not life-threatening. Turn back now. If there is anything about the Fortress of Meripede that you are unsatisfied with, please see Miss Longlain and fill out a survey. We need a lawyer with us right now. Can I call up my friend?
Is this a surprise Kleins was talking about? More like a shock. To activate this research terminal, we'll need a mobile energy storage device. But once we have one, we'll get chased by some sort of flying energy thief. Looks like we'll just have to beat this energy thief in a race.
I'd like to go back and give Kleins a beating. I can't blame it all on him. Yep, we can. I can and I will. Alright, we'll be careful. Alright, we're on the road. We're on the road to Viridian City. This is said to be one of the security measures set up inside the Geode mine shaft. It will actively pursue entities carrying storage devices and will use small yield explosions to disable those storage devices. To anything that is not holding on to a storage device, however, they pose no threat at all and appear to be no more than pretty little balls. They look like Sagewin's little balls. Alright, let's go. I guess we can, like, pick them up and put them down whenever we feel like it, maybe?
Always sit down and enjoy a proper
And give it a hydrate, Nora!
What I like to do is
It came out in the same patch as Ark Conquest in this area, but technically you can do it before leaving.
take a deep breath and wolf it down in one go.
I mean, I wonder who does,
way,
though.
I
I
get
feel
to
like
eat
most
my
people
fill
do
without
Ark
wasting too
Conquest
much time.
first and then World Class, but maybe there's some people out there that don't do that. Mobile energy storage device. So I gotta go... I think I saw something. Challenge failed! Okay, but I'm not holding anything. No. I don't understand. It said it won't pursue me. Can't go that way. I can't go that way. Oh, I guess I just have to, like, outrun it. What is this? Pick up? Mysterious ore? Ani sore? Oishii no? Where are we going? This way? Can I go around? Cheese? Little Varesa cheese? Come on. Oh, really? Can I sneak through this way? No cheese allowed, they said. Wow. Don't give me the option to cheese it. Where do I go? So it's just a maze, right? That thing wants me. What if I... Will that do anything? Challenge... Oh. Okay, wait. There's one here.
Running late again.
Maybe... Where did I start? I don't know where I am. I'm lost. Help! I go this way? This way?
Time to roll.
Okay, here we are. I got lost. Je suis perdu. Io sono persa. Okay. Maybe we'll go for this one first. Don't hit me. I'm fine. I'm supposed to be here. I have orders to be here. Okay. Okay. I think I was overcomplicating it, as I often do.
Hurry up, Brassa.
Let's see if some of these walls are removed. I suppose they haven't been. Oh, I just lost 30 seconds. What? Wait, why is it timed? And wait, do I do it again in the same spot? We already did that one, right? Maybe I just gotta get it close enough. Oh, really? Thought maybe you could, like, penetrate through the wall. It's a little too far, I think.
Hurry up, Brassa.
It still might be an okay theory. Maybe I just gotta get a little bit closer. Like there. Failed. Nope. Okay, that's not play. I was gone for a bit, so and you got to the good part of the story. Ooh, okay, where's the good part? I'm a little frustrated by this. So I don't want to hit the green orbs, right? Because they are removing, like, time from me, right? Here? Break seal. Ah, okay. What? I don't understand now. I'm very confused. It seems like okay though, because that's no longer a marker here. So let's see what seal it broke. I think it broke this one. Yes. I don't know. Somehow it's working. It says I failed. But did I really? Challenge completed. I think it's because each one is considered its own challenge. It's strange. Can I grab that? I need another battery. Oh, here. Okay, and the last one now. How do we get over there?
Hurry up, Brassa!
Oh, easy peasy. Challenge complete. Now what? Break seal. Ah! Exclamation point Furby attack in chat! Faster, faster! Why is it off again? The Fontaine Research Institute tech is really unreliable.
Did it malfunction? At least it won't explode this time. Probably. Maybe someone's catching up to us. Should we go back and take a look then?
You know, this guy's no I. Maybe he should call himself Yes I. And probably would have a better time. No need to trouble yourselves, esteemed guests. You're evil, and I represent the side of justice. Even without Gardamex, I won't let you get away. Lay down your arms and surrender. I can't pop my arms out. I'm not a doll. Oh, you didn't mean that literally, right? His title is Just Desserts. I'm not evil. You're evil.
Stop right there!
Or you're just misguided.
Start the headbutt!
And I'm gonna vanquish you. Maybe I should just go like full evil and be like, yes, I've been evil the whole time. He's just a monster. Why would you help him? Why would anyone help him?
Catter isn't a monster. Why would you call him that, evil sorcerer? Ever since Mother left Meripede, Catter's been really nice to me. He's never lied to me. There are other nice people here too, but none of them are as nice as Catter. He tells me all kinds of stories and listens to mine too. I won't let you call him a monster.
Why? Justice should triumph over evil. There's no such thing as good or evil here.
Estienne, what are you doing here?
You're late! So sorry about that. It took me quite some time to retrieve those Gardamex he utilized without authorization. Well done. You didn't just break the rules, but also violated... Oh, no, he did not. He didn't just violate the regulations. That's crazy. Nobody violates the regulations and get away with it. Now it's your turn to accept your punishment. You're coming back with me. As for you guys, if you want to leave, this is your last chance. With all the fuss he's been making, who knows what will happen later? The audacity, right? Hey, 54. It's one thing to break the rules, right? But the regulations. How could anybody? I can't even imagine. So we want to keep the mysterious ores. Are they sort of like the red ores on the mountain? Maybe they have something to do with some further world quest stuff. Of course, it's also possible that nothing will happen at all.
Thank you.
If you really want to thank me, don't come back again. I don't like the way you smell. Then, with Estienne's help, the path is reopened.
Paimon guesses we can go now. We should be in the clear now, right? Let's gotta move on before we run into any more surprises.
Paimon's like done with surprises today.
We're leaving Meripede again? Will we ever come back?
Did you just hear him? He said don't come back. Sure, if we do something bad out there, we'll use the front door next time.
Oh, then... Hey! Don't go running off causing trouble just to come back for a visit. Well then, goodbye, Meripede.
Oh, like this really has been her home her whole life as she knows it, right? It can't be that easy to leave.
Hurry up,
Especially with so much uncertainty. We don't know exactly what awaits her on the other side. We don't know where her family is, right? We have to find them first. Siento Noai doozy bot. Yeah, Noai's a bit of a doozy bot, huh? I love that you love that word, Frankie. you gotta tell people. Go tell somebody you know in real life about that. Be like, do you know if they call them doozy bots? See how they react. I'm actually kind of concerned though. Can a child, like an actual small child, like breathe? I know that we can. I don't know. I'm a little confused by the whole breathing underwater stuff in Fontaine. Is it stuff only we can do? You know, Fremi has the diving bell and the oxygen mask, but wasn't using it. So I don't know what they need and what they don't need. If a child can survive that long swim. But I guess we got her out, right? Unless we didn't. Where is she?
Lenoir's family lives at the foot of the mountains to the southeast in a mansion with a garden full of purple flowers. There's something else I want to talk about, but let's wait until we're closer. All right, we're going to the garden. Let's go in the garden. You'll find something waiting. I guess we can walk. We can teleport there, right? I'm not swimming all that way. Right there where you left it. You're on the ground.
I love that song. Is that from Adventure Time, right?
Running late again.
Oh, hi.
Cute, I'll take that. Oh, here we go. Did he get to tell us anything?
Look, that's your real home over there. It's just as Agnes described it. At the breezy foothills of a mountain, upon a flowery field of grass. That's it? It's just like Mom said. Traveler, Paimon, why don't you take Lenoir there? What about you, Catter? Aren't you coming with us?
I just had a thought. We're at the part of the map where we see one of these guys and we fight them, right? Have I been killing this guy this whole time? Or maybe his family?
I'm feeling pretty tired, so I'll rest up here for a while. I'll catch up with you later.
He's not gonna come. He's gonna disappear right now. Aw.
And I'll stay with you. Once you're all rested up, we can go together. Miss Traveler and Miss Paimon must be tired too. It's a shame Brand and Mr. Woolsey aren't here. I kind of want to go back.
No, we're not going back to jail.
Back to Meripede, of course.
No, let's not. After all the... I put in a lot of work, okay? You're gonna appreciate it. You get what you get and you don't get upset.
That's right. Getting out of there wasn't easy. Plus, if we head back now, Paimon thinks it would be bad for Estienne and the others. Don't you want to go back to your real home, Lenoir? Look, you can see it from here. We just have to go over there and we'll have reached the end of our adventure.
She's like, but I don't want the adventure to end. Never let the party die.
A kind man named Earnshaw lives in that cabin. He's your family, Lenoir.
I wonder if Earnshaw is a reference to Wuthering Heights because Heathcliff is taken in by the Earnshaw family.
Go home. I know Earnshaw will take good care of you. Will you go with me then, Catter, after you've rested? Lenoir.
He's not.
Lenoir. Everyone has somewhere they should return to. You should go back to your real home, and I have somewhere I should go too. Then, will we see each other again? At the end of the story, the characters in it all disappear. I don't think they see each other again. Of course we will. Your adventure is only just beginning. There's still a whole wide world out there for you to explore. This is just a temporary goodbye. We'll see each other again. Really? Really? I know you've never lied to me before, but... Let me tell you a story, Lenoir.
All right, pull up a chair. He's going to tell us a story.
Long, long ago, there was a mage's apprentice. He was a dim-witted apprentice, so it took him far more time than others to learn the language of magic. But his teacher, who was an amazing mage, wasn't the least bit concerned. On the contrary, he heaped praise on his apprentice's progress and even entrusted him with important tasks. The apprentice never doubted his teacher's instructions. After all, he was a great mage who taught him the language of music, or magic.
Music, magic, what's the difference?
The mage had a basin in his workshop. Actually, you could call it a fishbowl as he kept a little fish in it. One day, the little fish called out to the apprentice, "Hey, you over there! Nitwit, help me out!"
Nitwit! That's not nice.
The apprentice was taken aback. Apart from the great mage, nobody, or no creature even, would make conversation with him like that. So this piqued his curiosity, and he asked how he could help. As it turned out, this little fish used to live in the vast and boundless sea. By being brought here, it had been separated from its family. It had tried to ask others for help, but none had responded to it. Nemo! Ah. "I'd like to bring you home, but my teacher has forbidden me from going out," the apprentice said. Hearing this, the little fish swam crestfallen to the other side of the basin, saying nothing further to the apprentice. Then one day, the apprentice discovered that the little fish was no longer in the basin. Who took it away? Did they bring it home? The apprentice couldn't help but wonder. Oh no, the fishy! Without the little fish, the basin was now completely empty. Just what sort of place is the vast and boundless sea? Before he realized it, the apprentice's thoughts had drifted to the world outside of the workshop. I like to think that he found his way to the ocean and is hanging out with his dad.
And then what? I bet the mage's apprentice leaves the workshop. But the little fish, did it go back home?
It went to a farm upstate.
The sea. That's a place with lots and lots of water, right? Does the apprentice find it?
I'll tell you the rest of the story next time. If there's no next time, I'm going to come for you and I'm going to hunt you. You better tell her the rest of the story.
Aw.
Only listening to my stories can't be that much fun. The next time we meet, why don't you want to... If you don't want to hear my stories anymore, you could tell me some of the stories you hear from Earnshaw. I think we'll have many stories he'd like to share with you. Do we have we checked out this Earnshaw guy? Is he legit? Are we sure we're this is a good situation to bring this child into?
Next time we meet, I'll be sure to have lots and lots of amazing stories to tell you.
I look forward to hearing them too. For now, it's time for you to go home, Lenoir. This goodbye is only temporary. We'll see each other again.
Okay, and until next time, Catter.
I guess she started calling him Caterpillar. That's probably how it worked out, right?
Miss Fairypuella, Miss Paimon, let's go.
All right, let's go. You better be good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're going. I think vision bearers are the only people who don't need diving gear in Fontaine. So maybe the child is a vision bearer. Who knows? All right, I'll take her home, Caterpillar. You better be here when I get back. I'm gonna yell at you. For 3 hours. You don't want that, trust me. All right, Earnshaw. Can we do a background check on you? Can I get your fingerprints?
This should be it, right? Excuse me.
Yes, are you hikers? How can I help you?
Strange.
Oh, it's still him. This kid looks a little like... never mind. My eyes must be getting worse with age.
This may sound a little odd, but it's like this.
Paimon tells the whole story. Lenore supplements the tale with a few childish words of her own. So that's what happened. That silly girl's already.
Mother's not in Meripede. Is she not here either?
She's just dead. She's at a farm upstate. They're all at farms upstate. She's with the fish. She's swimming with the fishes. Yeah, she didn't like it here, so she left and never returned.
Why? This place is full of things she likes. I recognized Prince, Princess, and Hero as soon as I saw them. Oh, they're puppies. Mom said that she was always very quick to change her mind, and she pestered her dad. Oh, I mean Grandpa, for ages until he finally agreed to get her puppies. She really liked dressing them up, but soon she had someone else she became even more fond of, so she didn't get to watch them grow up. Why won't she come back? If she doesn't come back soon, I'm gonna grow up as well.
She'll come back and see you grow up. Do I lie to her? I don't want to lie.
So is this place going to be my home from now on?
That's right, child. This place is your home now.
Okay. I smell das ragout.
Ooh! You can eat as much as you like.
I'm back in my own home now. This way, I think Catter will be happy too.
Catter? Is he the one who took care of her? If it's all right, Could you invite him to rest here while at the cabin? He's kind of shy. You think he would faint if he saw? I don't know. I think he'd take it and shine. I think he'd handle it, you know? Why not? What else has he seen, you know? So much. Probably. He's old, right? Probably lived a full life. Nothing can faze him.
While we were in Meropede, he was really good at hide and seek. Nobody could find him if he really wanted to hide.
Foreshadowing.
He's quite shy, so he's watching us from a distance. As long as he knows Lenoir is home safe and sound, he'll be content.
Is that so? Well, that's a pity. Could you help me get a message to him then? No matter when, he will always be welcome here with open arms. If you ever get a chance, invite him over to be our guest. We'll tell him.
Sure thing, leave it to us. Hatter and I agreed that the next time we meet, I'm gonna tell many great stories to him.
Well, looks like we've all got a lot of awesome stories to prepare then. We can't be sharing stories with him that aren't at least 100 times more incredible than his.
Okay, 100 times. Even Catter will be surprised.
We can reminisce about the old days while we drink tea and even enjoy some snacks.
You're finally back in your real home, Lenoir. You must be tired. I'll leave you to it for now.
Miss Puella, Miss Paimon, are you guys leaving too?
We've got our own adventures to go on.
Okay then, when I grow a little older, can we go on adventures together?
All right, we got to go on adventures with her. I got to go on adventures with the little boy from Surumi Island. I got a lot of people to take on adventures. Maybe when you grow a little bit, maybe we'll see you in a banner.
Oh, and Catter can come along as well.
Yeah, one day perhaps.
Okay, thank you. See you guys later.
We'll probably never see you again. You guys are leaving now? Thank you. Thank you, guys. Safe journey. Aw. Wow, he was so chill. So this is the home I didn't know about that Kata was talking about. Welcome home, child. I'm just glad you're back. Can we get them to hug? I think we need a hug here. Talk to Caterpillar. I know what's going to happen. I'm going to go there and Caterpillar's going to be gone. Ooh, there is a Hydroculite. Oh, no, he's not gone. He's a boy. He's buoyed up. Let's go get my Hydroculite. Then we'll talk to him. Important. You cannot skip your Hydroculites. Like skipping leg day. You just watched the movie last night? Yo! How was it? Site relocation is all. No, he's gone. He's gone for good.
Caterpillar, wouldn't it be great to meet Grandpa Earnshaw and Lenoir right now? Are you sure about this?
She's returned to a normal world with her real family. For her, I'd say things couldn't have ended any better. As for me, she'll forget about me in no time.
Hey, don't say that. You should know that you mean a lot to her, too. She definitely won't forget the promise you two made to each other. If you really never see her again, she'll be heartbroken.
She won't. Children tend to quickly forget both meetings and farewells. This is how they grow up. I'm simply a character in a story.
Fourth wall! Smashed.
Brave at times, yet also an evil monster at others.
I want to know what he did.
Let this fantastical story be a memory consigned to her past. She has the real world now, one that's hundreds of times better than any fantasy narrative.
Are you sure? Because Genshin is way cooler than the real world.
Puella, Paimon, thank you. Don't mention it. As I mentioned before, there are places better suited to retelling history, like the Narzissenkreuts Ordo.
Sounds like a very mysterious place. Where is it? How do we get there?
It is very mysterious indeed. The outside world has changed so much over the centuries, which is why you may need to seek out a new way to the Narzissenkreuts Ordo.
Oh, why does it have to be like that? Although we are quite the adventure duo, and we've been through it all, so wherever this historical ruins or mysterious place may be, it won't be a problem for us. We'll find it for sure.
Yeah, we will.
Fairy! Oh my gosh, it's such a me.
Me. Welcome! I just finished a whole ass quest. Wow. He's gone now, right? So where am I at now, guys? Can I get an uwu shout out too for Shamimi? I'm about to do a regular one. But I want an uwu one too. Because Shamimi gets an uwu shout out for sure. Shamimi. What are you up to tonight? Just chilling? I'm going through the Narzissenkreuts Ordo quest line right now. We're getting deep into Genshin lore. Deep. I had an amazing pull today too in HSR. It wasn't on my own account, but I got somebody a Caceres, a Hyacine, and a Cyrene with like very few primo or star jades. What am I calling them? Stellar jades. It was amazing. I think it was like the most luckiest I've ever been. I hope I can continue that on my own pulls because I really want Cyrene and Caceres. So where am I at? Initial facts now, right? Okay, so let's go to World Quest. Stagnating in the rubble. I don't think this is part of it. Let's see. Initial facts. So we did unfinished comedy. Wait, do we need to do unfinished story first or initial facts? And how do I pick those up? Have I automatically picked them up? No, that's Petrichor stuff. Maybe if I just look at my map, I'll see a quest marker somewhere.
No.
Oh, maybe here? Is it over here at Marcotte Station? Second to last? Okay, wait. It was second to last? Dang. Friends of Molly Valley? No, what? Not Natlan. Our purpose is in another canal? Our princess is in another castle? I have it. You know what? I'm gonna Google initial facts. Let's see. Initial facts. But yeah, please go follow Shamimi if you're not already. I think everybody in here already is, but Shamimi is incredible. What are you eating right now, Shamimi? Incredible streamer, super funny and adorable and sweet and really, really nice to me, even though I am constantly telling her, people that she tortures her plushies. Oh man. All right, let me go. Okay. Unfinished comedy, we finished it. Its main protagonist is also... Okay, I'm on GameMate.co and it says the main protagonist is a quest giver of initial facts. So Caterpillar did tell me to go to the Ordo, right? But where is the Ordo is the question. And oh, I see it now. Okay, navigate. I wish we could pin stuff in our quest log. I really, really wish we could, or like favorite something to be like, okay, I'm going to work on this later, but I don't want to have to like search for it every time. All right, cool. So initial facts. I don't think we have done unfinished story yet, unless we have, which would show up in my quest log as well, right? Wish we could just search. Yeah, searching would be amazing too, right? Will it show up here? Let's see. Fontaine. No, this is just for our conquest, right? Travelogue Tribal Chronicles. No! You mean there's no way to tell? There's no log to see like which quest you've already done in terms of like world quests and stuff? That's a big oopsie on their part. I love to track that stuff. I gotta spend resin. I'm so close to getting 60 just to condense another one. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna run this. The second boss is super easy on hard mode. Some eggs and sausage. I'm gonna eat some Oh my gosh, is it breakfast for dinner? Breakfast for dinner is always the best day. Oh, I want to do hard. So just bang these out real quick. Breakfast and dinner is amazing. Wait, what time is it over there right now? Alright, let's do this guy. Mimi, how did you do on Stygian, by the way? It's that first boss is like killing me.
Dissipate. Shower me with the... You on this. Yep.
You poor lost lamb.
You poor lost lamb. Let me kill you.
A grave trans...
Go down fast, sir.
Our bond is strong. You're blind.
I freaking love. I know, so cute. I love her VA.
We pray.
Dead. Super slow though. I could have done that way faster. Lenoir will have killed Rear just to have a better story than Catter. No way. What I get? What I get? Something good. Crit rate. Crit damage circlet. But double defense. Flat attack. And an ER. Crit rate. Energy recharge. It's an HP. Yeah, crit rate. Could be worse. But not so good. Part of initial effects. Yeah, searching would be incredible.
Shower me with the...
Ding dong water bomb. Stand against this.
Dissipate.
No, maybe.
Go claw.
Lush as the moonlight.
Don't even need to queue. I don't even need to press Q on you, sir. Breakfast or dinner is 12 a.m. Ah, frick. Salvage. Salve! That's crazy. I'm doing the Italian Duolingo this month, and they said salve as like it's a way to say hi. You could say salve, and that's like from Latin. That's from like Roman days. That persists is super cool. We got an EMPs, but it's got crit rate. Crit rate, elemental mastery. Energy recharge. Okay. Yeah, no, I always get really, like, underwhelming substats on these pieces, man. Always do Stygian in co-op? Please. Honestly,
Stand with me. Strike a pose. You're blind.
every time a new one comes out, everything I hear about it is, you just need, like, the newest character. Unless you're willing to spend hours and hours and hours and hours in there. So, like, why not just do it in co-op? I have to actually do it in co-op too because I'm struggling with the Hera specifically. I'm trying to do it with Hu Tao and I feel like I just don't have the damage.
How dare. Ding dong water ball.
It's a part of the stream where I am tired. You can tell because this is taking way too long to kill this guy. Next. More. Tastes even better in the evening. Yeah, like breakfast for dinner is better than breakfast for breakfast. Always. I think it's because like you actually have a little bit of energy. So I have no energy when I wake up. I'm basically a zombie for like 2 hours. So you know you don't want to be cooking breakfast and when you just wake up. So when you have a little bit of energy left to make the breakfast for dinner taste better, you know, that's how you do it. Can I get something good, please? Scusa, can I get something good? Took me forever to do menacing. Legit had to give up Arlecchino, my Hu Tao artifacts. Had to swap Yelan. It was the Hera, right? The Hera did it to you.
Go claw.
Receive my blessing.
It's so hard. Wait a second. I know that I swapped something off for theater on Monday, but I don't remember what I swapped off and from whom. I'm gonna have a rude awakening sometime. What was it? Was it... It was Chevy. It was Chevy. I think my Chevy has a level 1 basic weapon on right now. I think I gave it to Yao Yao, right? I never put it back. This is why I hate moving stuff around. I never put it back. Ever, ever, ever. I knew how to use a physical Zhongli.
Light will never die.
The light will never die.
Receive.
Where is he? Oh, there he is.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
I really want to know what this guy's deal is.
Go claw!
Branch into song for the everlasting folk.
50 CV today? Maybe. Oh, there we go. Okay, I guess I'll just use my resin. I didn't know that I used up my last condense. I am crit rate, energy recharge, crit damage. What's happening? This isn't supposed to happen to me. Oh, this isn't supposed to happen to me. No, it's mine. It's mine. Should we level it? It's mine. No one can have it. Oh my gosh, I've been suffering for months for this freaking set. Oh, I deserve this. I deserve this. I deserve this. I'm challenged again. I don't want 6 minutes. Let's get out of here. Let's level it up. Let's put my pole arm back on Chevy. This isn't right. This isn't supposed to happen to me. There's got to be a mistake, right? There's got to be a mistake. I've been using a black tassel for her for 3 days. That's not good. All right, put this back on switch. I hate moving stuff around. Let's sell this then. Got him! I got my 1200 for Stygian. It's taken care of. Give me my thingies. Give me my thingies. Still have to do menacing. All right. All right, let's level this thing. Oh, what was the 4th stat? What do I want to put that on? Kokomi? Let's see what Kokomi has. That was a... No, it wasn't a flower. It was this thing, right? So she's currently wearing HP Sans. HP. Yeah, so she doesn't have any EM main stat pieces. Let's also look at... And her EM is at 520. Like, who do I want to put this on the most? Or there's Llama. Where's my Llama? Where's my Llama? There she is. And Llama has 871 EM. Let's see. She has a crit rate circlet, EM, Gobbo, and okay, she already has an EM. I think I'll try to put on Kokomi for now. Try to like balance out the EM a bit. Okay, Coco. Wow, guys. I might be free from this grind. I might be free. I don't know. Probably. Okay, but actually, no, I have a better idea. Swap this one, because that's an off piece for Kokomi as well, right? Swap this one with Coco. Filter. Swap with Coco. Where's Coco? Coco for Coco Fish. Where is she? That's it, Lolly. There it is. I think I'm gonna switch. Can I compare? For now. For a second. For the HP on her. Then take this. Wait, I want to put this one on Llama. Wait, what? Yeah, put this one on Llama. Wait, what? Is my brain freaking broken right now? What am I doing? What just happened? This is supposed to be a llama. Okay, now go to... No. Kokomi. I don't know what's going on. My brain's done. We have to end stream soon because my brain's done. I just went in circles. All right, let's enhance this thing. Oh, it's defense. All right, please don't roll into defense. I'll cry. I'll cry. No cry Kokomi. Genshin, si e perso gives you the artifact with those specs. Yeah, Genshin, si e perso. Is she saying Genshin is lost right now? I am lost. Yo sono persa. Okay, enhance. Okay, we got our defense. Crit rate! ER again. Today was the luckiest day of my life. What the? Oh man, so like yeah, this is pretty good. I was so expecting it go 4 into defense. I know that all like half of the luck that I had today I gave to Lou, like was worth it though. Just to put a smile. I know that Lou is probably like all day, and so have I been, because those amazing pulls I did on her account, even though I didn't do them on mine yet. But always lucky. Just on Wednesdays, in November, maybe. brain power gone. I need breakfast for dinner, real quick. Someone make me some pancakes right now. Dice persa? Yes, I am. That was way more complicated than it needed to be. All right, let's look at her stats now. Do I need to? Can I stop farming this set now? Can I stop farming it? I still might have some better stuff to give to Nahida, but let's look at Llama. 760 for EM, 45% crit rate, 89 crit damage, 187.4 ER. All right. Oh, that's because I didn't put it on her. Okay. 871 EM. 55.5% crit rate, 88.9 crit damage, 190 ER. Sorry, ER went up. Do I have double Deepwood? Who do I have Deepwood on? Okay, I've got Deepwood on Yao Yao, and who's not on the team, Yao Yao and Nahida. So, Llama's running Gilded Dreams. Sho is Coco. Who else do I have? I have Nilu on that team, right? Nilu is on 2-piece for Kasha Millet, so 1 Deepwood. 871 EM is nice. It is in it. And then my Coco Mimi got a little upgrade too, right? Her EM went up. Look at that, 69. Nice. A llama! And her ER went up a little bit too, I think, right? So, can I, like, put my Lunar Bloom team to rest? Did I do good enough? Are we okay to move on and start farming? I don't know what else I'll be farming. I probably could start farming the new domain, even though I don't have anyone to put it on quite yet. Other ERs are 141. Her crit rate is at 28%. What do I have her on Secrack? And Nilu. How's Nilu doing? 190 ADR. Just Serenity's call. Okay. I can start building a certain server? You mean Mualani? I kind of want to try. I did kind of make an oopsie and I made my Vressa a little bit less powerful. She lost some crit damage. I lost, like, I was at 240 something before. And she's now at 221. So I might try to, like... I don't know what I want to farm, though. I want to farm that set from Natland. Instead of the, instead of Obsidian, go for the other set. But... it might be better to, like, strongbox stuff. I don't know if I... I don't know what to do next. I guess we'll talk about it. Llama just doesn't have a great set for regular bloom at the moment. Maybe that will change in the future, but for now, Gilded Dreams is okay. That is sort of the best. Yeah, and plus I was able to farm Deepwood at the same time. It was no-brainer, right? No-brainer. Critical damage circlet, I don't know why. Probably because you couldn't get a good EM piece. That is usually the reason why, right? You have Blom on a Deepwood on a Nutcry team. Nefer, Aina, and Cookie. What did you put on Nefer? Farina serves too, not just Milani, but I did mean Milani. True. Do I still have do I still have that Milani team I made, or did I delete it? I think I might have deleted it. Oh yeah, you're right though. Ito Chiori. Chiori might be okay because I did throw a lot of stuff on her when I was farming Farina and Navi. So I got that golden troop on her. I'll have to like check to see if that's good. But yeah, I should check up on Ito's progress too. Ito and Shiro will probably be really important. And Goro too. So yeah, maybe I will run those domains, get some pieces for Goro and Ito. I think I need to put a Noblesse Oblige set on Goro, right? As the support on my Ito team. It's probably gonna be Ito, Farina, or Sijuin, Goro, and the C1 Chiori. Shafir, get some rest. You don't have to ask the Magic 8 Ball. I know I should. I need some pancakes. Never uses the new set. Okay. So did you farm that though? I always feel like farming a new domain without needing both sets from it, I kind of hate doing it. Feels like a waste. The reason is that the Stygian that used Llama had a mechanic that had 5 times her personal damage, so I needed the crit damage to clear Dire with this E0 Llama. I got you. All right, you really needed that crit. Every cookie in the new sets. I know an instructor for more EM for the team. Well, you put Cookie on the new set, huh? Might have to look into that too. Cookie is on... She's on Gilded Dreams too, but I actually really liked her set. Why didn't I level it though? Maybe I got some better pieces for her too, but I gotta go. Goro can use 4-piece Exile, 4-piece Cinder City. Really? Noblesse outdated. Okay. Let me add that to my notes. Thank you for that.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil.
Much appreciated.
Right?
Okay. So yeah, Goro on 4-piece Exile or Cinder City, whichever one we have the best stats on, right? We'll go for that. Yeah, because I don't think anyone will be on Cinder City on that team. I'm using Ito's own set. Chiri's on Golden Troop. Yeah, Reina's gonna be on Golden Troop too, right? Both the new sets only works if she's on a team with Nutcry characters, which is probably going to be how I use her going forward for now. I have a Lunar Hyper Bloom. It only has Llama. It doesn't have
Maybe I could, like, I don't know, maybe use Aino instead of Xingqiu? I'm not sure. I'm not sure about the Hydro app there, but we'll see. Wait, I did kind of make one with Farina. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll think about putting another set on Kuki, since I will probably have to use her. I've been using her a lot since Lunar Bloom came out. All he needs is ER and crit rate for a fat bow. Yeah, we got the fat bow all set. Everyone get rest tonight, no matter where you are. Have good dreams and take care of yourselves. Oh, Nora! Can we get a exclamation point? Nora! Thank you guys for your help too, and listening to my Paimon voice. You know, real MVPs if you were to make it through all that. Kind of painful to do for a very long time. I don't know how they do it. I really don't know how they do it. Let me see who we can hang out with after this. Let me see. What is... Oh, Mino's playing HSR. Miju's doing Archon... Oh! We should probably rate Kayla because it's Kayla's birth week and her amazing Yahuda cosplay is so cool. What is she up to right now? She's doing some kind of context on stream. All right, let's rate Kayla. Let's go send that back because Kayla was super cool hanging out in our chat with us earlier. Oh, there's the Furby attack. X-Wish-Wade Furby attack. The last one. You don't want to miss this. Thank you for the stretch posture check and hydrate, Nora. Nora, you're amazing. You're all amazing. You really are. More than you know, more than you believe. Can I ask everyone a question, though, before we bring this party over to somebody else's bouncy castle? Did we have a good time today? Frankie and Ducky. Way to win. Way to win. No, you. No, you. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I think my credits are bonked. No credits. No credits. Wow. Okay. You're great. You're great. You're great. You're great. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Whether you were lurking or chatting today, thank you so much for being here. In whatever capacity you like to be in my stream. If you're lurking, I appreciate you just as much as if you're chatting. Take care of yourselves. Find out. Do some research. Homework time. What do you need to do to make sure that you're not gonna die of a heart attack, right? What are the symptoms of a heart attack? Find out what they are so that you know when you need to call 999, okay? Or 911. All right, we're ready, Kayla. A freaking ad's about to start, but we're gonna end stream before the ad starts because I can't snooze it anymore, all right? So this is really important because an ad might play, all right? Get this raid message, copy and paste it, okay? The first one is the Furby one. That one's for my subscribbled eggs. For my non-subscribbled eggs, the second one with the like Paimon and the doggy, all right? And I'll see you guys on Friday. The ad is gonna play. We're gonna go to Kayla. And we're gonna say happy birthday, Kayla, too, as well as the raid message. Happy birthday, Kayla. Happy birthday, Kayla. All right, see you guys on Friday. More fun, more lore,